is happening, Zach? Welcome in. Dun 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 dun. Not to worry, Doss. Hello, Zach. How is everybody doing? How is everybody's afternoon? I am so excited to finally be playing this game. You guys have no idea. I have never, I think in the history of the channel, had a more recommended game than what we are playing today. Now, I think we're playing the remastered version of Layers of Fear because there's a 2016 and then there's a 2023. We're gonna start with the remastered. If it's good enough, maybe we'll go back and play the OG and then compare them. I don't know. But all I have heard since the beginning of my time as a streamer is, Effie, have you played Layers of Fear? And every single time I was like, no, I have not. And today we finally get to change that. So I am excited. Look at this freaking screen. This looks absolutely crazy. Like, it's gorgeous. All I did, by the way, was press on extras and it was crazy. That's wonderful, Sino. Congrats, dude. So how excited are we, chat? It is time. It is time for a milestone moment on the channel. And I am freaking thrilled about it. So hang on, I'm gonna chug some of this matcha. Phoenix, I'm so that doll really needs Jesus.
What if you leave me
Okay, Phoenix, I think this is my favorite version, and I want to actually get this soundtrack now.
You'll regret it all someday.
What's up, Squatch? Welcome in.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine.
Look at this room, how
You
beautiful.
make me happy when skies are gray.
Okay, wait, I don't know if this is gonna spoil the story. What's up, Squatch? Welcome in, dude.
Please don't take my sunshine.
I hope this isn't spoiling any story, but I'm actually very here for
You
the...
are my sunshine, my only sunshine.
Oh, it's awful, Squatch. It is awful. I have had such a kind of day. That's why I was like, it's time for indie horror.
You'll never
Ansel, behave, please.
how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine.
Dude, I love her black dress now. This is like the most cinema rat instead of art. Oh, Stitch mouth. Oh god. Okay, wait. Out we go. Because I'm worried that now this is gonna start to get into story, but yo, what the fuck? That's the coolest thing that I have ever seen before we even play this game. All right, so I've adjusted all the settings. My fans are not insane. I guess this is probably good. What do you guys think? Do you want it darker or brighter? Yes, please, Phoenix. We had 115 yesterday. It's currently 95 degrees with an index of 108. Yeah, I was just in the car and it was about 105, 106. Mostly what I hate is that it makes everything worse with mental health. You know what I mean? Dude, this is insanely good looking.
Had it all. My palate was sated.
By the way,
Nostrils stimulated. Standing venerated. And one day, you took everything away but shame and pain.
Putting and simultaneously writing.
I'm
Which
still
is
not sure what game you're playing. But I'm back.
Bro, this game looks insane. Dude. This game is insanely beautiful. Oh my god, the graphics. I'm literally trying to listen to my fans to see if the PC's even working. It's not even working. You guys, this is crazy.
I'm taking what's mine.
Dude, this is possibly one of the best fucking production 10 years earlier. All right, also, hang on. I made the subtitles extra large. What's up, Purdy? Welcome in. I made the subtitles extra large and now I have regrets. Holy moly. All right, hang on. See one. Accessibility. Let me just... I cranked them up to the highest level for those of you on mobile. Let me just put them slightly larger because that was kind of insane. Okay, this looks insanely gorgeous. I don't even know where to begin with this game.
It made me think of your poem. Congratulations.
My agents. Oh. Can we not read these? I hope so. And welcome in, Purdy. How you doing? I've had this game recommended to me so many times. Killer, welcome in. Killer, I've had this game recommended to me so many times. I'm so excited that this is the day on which we begin it. Alright. Gotta get used to the door opening, but the door opening makes sense. You guys, it's just so beautiful. Yeah, let me just see the sensitivity 1 second. Where is air vibration? Sensitive content warnings. Oh god, here we go. What's up, Knight? Welcome in. Let me see. Mouse sensitivity. There we are. There we are. All right, let's put that down. Dude, look at how beautiful that this is, though. Dude, the paintings even look like painting. Oh, flashing light means dangerous. Let's go this way first.
Congratulations once again on winning our competition. Let us repeat, your submission astonished us.
I've never heard of this game.
We are delighted to welcome you in our hermitage.
Killer, I'm excited for you.
The whole lighthouse is
so
at
what's
your
up, Knight?
disposal.
The whole lighthouse. Oh wait, so we're on a lighthouse. Hang on, I gotta do one thing. Sorry, this is all just housekeeping stuff. You never really know what way that things are gonna load until you're in the game, but I figure I better be on this side so that way you guys can actually read the side text of what's going on with me, because this is going to be one of these games where I hope everybody's nice and locked in. We have got about 10 to 15 hours in the base game alone, and that's not even including whatever the extra content is at the end of it. So we are going to be here for a while. Congratulations once again on winning our competition. Let us repeat. Your submission astonished us and we are delighted to welcome you to our hermitage. Make yourself at home. The whole lighthouse is at your disposal. A boat will arrive once a week with supplies, and if you need anything, there's a phone number. Oh my god, I did a research opportunity like this. It's crazy fun. Very nice, Squash. That's the comfort, you know? Alright, should we be checking the back? Sorry, we're not gonna, I guess, check the back of things. That's stressing me out a little bit. Reminder that right key is... Right, hang on. Wait. Let's just open up stuff. I feel like flashing light is gonna be important. Just do it. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Alright. We're gonna go this way actually instead first, because I've already managed to scare myself and the game hasn't even
The author of the winning essay
started.
will receive an opportunity to write the book on the subject in our lighthouse, accommodated especially for this purpose.
Okay. Wasn't this just open? Don't already be slamming doors. You don't pay enough bills around here to be closing doors on me already.
Whole lighthouse is at your disposal. My ass.
I'm an adult, Mama. Crippled or not, I can take care of myself now. It's time for you to focus on yourself.
Love the voice acting.
I can't wait to read that book. Love you.
Wait.
I'm an adult, Mama. Crippled or not, I can take care of
Is he
myself
gonna-
now. It's time for you to focus on yourself. I can't wait to read that book. Love you.
Okay. So he's probably our... Well, obviously he's our son because he's calling us Mama. You guys, this is about to pop off so hard. Just likey.
Hello?
I received the word that you came to the lighthouse. You find everything to your liking.
Well, that was fast. Yeah, I'm here.
I'm very pleased to hear it. Now, are you writing?
What?
You must understand.
Hey,
this
it's the
is-
year my dad
it
was
is
born.
imperative that you start your work as soon as possible. I will remind you that you signed a contract. So it is very specific on the timeline. I would advise you abide by it. Goodbye.
That's so rude.
Now that was a conversation I was too sober for.
Agreed. Also, you should never be calling people to be pushy like that. That's bad vibes. Oh boy, here
Our
we go.
sources say 428 entries have been submitted to the agency. The entry that won was surprising, to say the least. It wasn't a scholar who won it, nor someone with proper education that would give him an understanding of life. It was a sensationalist, a horror writer, and
Was it us? Is that why we're here? So out of order. Lovely. You start this thing? Nope, but I'm gonna take longer on it just because fuck you. Right, Purdy? That's what I'm saying. Never, thank you for the tier 1 sub in the 6 months. Let's go. Welcome in. I think you're going to have a great time today with us in some Layers of Fear. Now, this is, for those of you that are just like getting here and tuning in, I have literally never had a game more heavily recommended than this game by every single person I know who also likes very messed up things. So I figure that we're about to be horrified. So everybody just hang on to your butts. Because this is going to be... This is giving ad infinitum energy, and I'm hoping that it has similar quality. The stamp on the resignation letter becomes the middle finger, right? Words cannot describe how much I dislike that. That right there would be enough to send me out of here. The broom falling over? I think so. I don't know anything about the game. I've never watched it played. I don't know anything about the story. All I know is that we are vibing in a lighthouse.
I'm aware of the rat's presence, okay? But nothing can be done about it.
I also love the
I've been on
handwriting.
this island as long as anyone can remember. It's in our best interest to leave them be.
I love, 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 love the handwriting and the vibes. Oh, we have a generator. You know what that means, everybody. At some point, we're going to have to be coming down here to restart it, and that broom is giving me anxiety. I'm not even going to lie to you guys. I have a feeling that this thing is going to be the game that really does it. We, like, lock that. Oh boy, and we've got rats, we've got pretty gorgeous views here in the game, even though the actual place feels a bit questionable. Oh my god, I love typewriters. I actually am using a typewriter mechanical keyboard. What? What? Now, does anybody know if this thing, do you save or not? Okay, I'm assuming that you autosave because you're not giving me a save option. You know, I don't want to know. I genuinely don't know what's going on. I'm just hearing noises behind me. Gamers don't look up. Should I? Oh, Brickadoodle dandy. Why is this open? Why are you open? You should not be open. Show me the cursed painting. I can feel it's coming. Oh, that's door locked. Like, I even want to know what closed me in here. Are we like getting off to this much of a nautical scary start? Like, first of all, she's a mood. That was me this morning.
Might as well make some good use of the phone while I'm here.
Girl, you sound appropriately scared, and I actually love the voice acting already.
Hi, darling. I'm calling to let you know I'm here. Can you believe the agency already called to see if I was working?
That's insane. Did you at least have time to settle in a bit? How's the lighthouse? Inspiring? Spooky? Haunted?
All of these things. I was just looking around and it's certainly something. are you? Do the meds work?
Don't you worry about me, Mama. This is your time to do your work, to live your life.
Well, maybe you're right. I should probably get to it then.
Aw.
Bye, son.
So I wonder if
Love
he's
you.
in the sanatorium.
Love you too, Mama.
Because, like, I don't know if I've ever told you guys about this, but my dad basically grew up in his childhood in one of these places because his father was in and one of his brothers had to be there for schizophrenia. So now it's got me wondering what he's there for. You know, they do say that folks... Sorry, gamers don't look up. Got nervous. But they do say that folks who are coming from a background of mental illness are more sensitive to the paranormal. We go back to
I
writing.
know how you must feel. Lost. Alone. Hopeless. You probably deserve it. But even for
Wow.
you, there is still a way. A way to bring it all back. The one precious thing you ever truly desired. Finish it.
Every portrait that is painted with feeling is a portrait of the artist, not of the sitter. Oscar Wilde, The Picture of Dorian Gray. This reminds me, I like Call of Cthulhu, but I feel like I need to restart it. Yeah, right? It's... Oh my god, look at the quality of these graphics, dude. This is insane. This game is so beautiful. Dude, we're playing some bangers this year. A muzzle? Oh, it's a classic muzzle for a doggo. That makes me sad. A baby shoe. I mean, I guess that's why they have the muzzle. You know, if you work correctly with muzzles, they can be so helpful in training. I was in the military. I'm seriously thinking about not being here anymore. Definitely made me realize I wasn't in as much need of constant professional attention. So, oh yeah. If anything, they can be incredibly validating. And one thing is that when you really do need the love, support, care, and help, and the structure, they can be like mental health institutions can do very... Soundtrack. I'm buying the soundtrack, that's it.
We would like to ask you to cease bothering our pest control specialists, as well as refrain from sending us any more of your highly inappropriate letters. All of our employees that visited your house reported absolutely no signs of a rodent infestation of any kind, and as such, decided not to act further than a prophylactic spraying. Please treat this letter as a final warning, or else the next envelope you'll receive will be from our lawyers.
So basically, he's saying that they have a rodent infestation, but they're saying that there's no rodent infestation. So I wonder if this is like a... I wonder if
Some
this is a
call him the new
fixation?
Caravaggio. Others compare him to Van Eyck, and one awestruck critic who wished to remain unnamed went as far as to invoke, quote, the spirit of the great Leonardo. Any way you slice it, the exhibition proved an immense success. Its distinct style has been praised for its unique combination of Renaissance influences and more progressive techniques. The artist himself attended the event in the company of his beautiful fiancée, looking stunning in her black gown, revealed to us exclusively that the couple are indeed expecting.
I know they were just being lazy. I know, right? Like, it feels sus. Oh. This is probably our character currently shaking hands with...
I'm sorry for yesterday. You were right. I overreacted. It's just that
Okay, so the
This
pink
isn't about
baby
me.
shoe, they have a little daughter.
it's about her. Everything I do with her best interest in mind. I guess I've always believed that in an imperfect world, it's worth it to strive for perfection. Now I'm starting to sound like my father.
Okay,
I will
so this is
work
about
on my
his
temper,
daughter.
though. Promise. We'll talk later.
I really hope he's not beating his family. I'm gonna be very sad if that's the case. Oh, Pierre! Alright, so I'm gonna let you guys know now because this game has like 100,000 trigger warnings attached to it before I even loaded things up. I'm just gonna warn you guys now that we're probably gonna have a case of something horrible happening to a dog. I just want everybody to lock in for it because it's probably going to happen because we're seeing too much dog stuff. We have a muzzle, we have a collar. Let's just please all keep our shit together. There's also either what looks like wine or blood on the floor, which does not make me feel very hopeful. So I'm just gonna warn you guys right now that we are probably gonna be in for some shit. So if you are sensitive to pet death, this would be a great time. Oh, cool. Oh, we look fly as hell, and we have reflections.
How
But
did
if
they
you
fuck up the length?
one time below the knee prosthetic, oh, that's for us. Oh, wow. Or it could be hallucination, by the way, they sound like assholes, yeah. It's also the time period. In the 50s, things were very different. I mean, this is the year my father was born, and I can tell you right now. I thought that was a bear trap on the floor because of the way that the reflection looked, but this is awesome. I love that he's actually got a reflection in the mirror. But yeah, just so that we're very clear, we're probably going to see, unfortunately, a puppy pass away. So everybody, please just hold on to your butts. Bear with the game. We will push through anyway. But I feel I must give a accurate warning that when we're seeing this much— oh, that's a basement. Not yet.
I didn't touch the workshop, just like you asked. Although I can't imagine the mess that's inside. Also, if you care so much for that room, maybe you should pay more attention to where you leave the keys. I brought them back to your office.
The voice acting is really, really good. It's well produced, I should say. Let's see. So then there's creepy doll in the corner here. Nope, sorry, clock. So what does the clock say? It is 10:37. It's either 10:37 or 10:38. 17:38. A mouse trap. Oh, lovely. I'm sure that's not going to be a disaster. Oh, good. More rat poison. Okay, so we're probably going to accidentally poison the dog. Because his collar and muzzle are here, which means that he no longer is. So let's just all lock in for that. I'm just gonna make some early predictions. Whoa. Laggy lag. It's okay, game. Don't have a panic attack.
I'm so sick and tired of us talking through these notes. We live in the same house, for God's sake. Come talk to me when you're done, before you go to sleep.
I'm not sure if that's like a little bit of a breaking of the fourth wall. Or just an attempt to be a little bit meta.
Been working all night. Don't wake me up.
Oh, wow.
Might not be a household name yet, but just give her time. The incredibly talented multi-instrumentalist gave an astounding performance last night, winning over even the most ardent naysayers. Quote, "She was simply astounding. I haven't seen such passion, energy, and skill in years," stated famed pianist Daniel Richter. He was not alone in his praise. It seems even Anthony Giles, one of its harshest critics, has finally seen the light. Giles had previously made disparaging comments about the artist, stating, quote, "There's more to performing music than enthusiasm in a pretty face." When asked if, after witnessing last night's performance, he regrets these words, Mr. Giles gave us a look that can only be described as a mixture of awe and embarrassment. Pressed for an answer, he simply said, "Yes." We caught up with the star.
Killer, thank you so much for that gift sub to Phoenix. Let's freaking go. So I'm gonna guess that this is a freaking family of artists. And Killer, thank you so much, dude. That was
The
awesome.
long-awaited opening of the Galactic Department Store turned into hell on Earth when the building's wiring burst into flames. While the majority of the visitors managed to reach the emergency exits in time, several unfortunate attendees were trapped in the back of the building, having no chance
Thank
to
you so
escape
much.
the raging inferno. The exact number of casualties has not yet been determined, although it is estimated that at least a dozen people have been severely injured. The owner of the Galactic, Ronald Sheffield, has so far declined the comment on today's tragic events.
Okay, so maybe we're the owner? Like, so this is either all the family businesses or something that has to do with the Opera Star? Like, this is... I'm gonna guess that this was, like, our wife, who was an opera star. Roller bandage. Even though whoever was in here, maybe this was Grandma, actually, because there's a cane. And this looks like an older person's
Sorry.
room.
Couldn't sleep. The leg's been acting up again. Figured I might as well do some work. I love you.
Aw. This is very cute. I love the style of this game. I would love to still be able to walk around places that look like this. Ooh, and the ring is left behind. That's not a good sign. Bro, you know you messed up when. So we've got the roller bandage. We've got that. Man, I feel sorry for these people. It's so sad to go into a place, especially with artists who've either been like struggling or failed. Like, look, we've even got the piano here, so you can tell that she was definitely a musician. Oh, hang on. I had orged it for a second. I really hope we don't have like a piano task. Although I'm telling you guys right now that I think Squatch is absolutely right and this game's about to get scary as hell. I'm just gonna say, this game is feeling like it has all the potential in the world to be about to kick off. Oh my god. Wait, no, so that's not gonna be our daughter grown up, the Opera Star.
One simple question. Have you completely lost your goddamn mind? I know you're going through some rough times right now. I really do. That's why I've agreed to let you do those illustrations in the first place. For old time's sake. I even deliberately gave you a trivial task, because I expected Little Red Riding Hood to be something you can draw in your sleep. What I didn't expect
So this is a
to
family
get
of
this
artists.
demented nightmare fuel you submitted for a kid's bedtime story. There is no way in hell I'm using this, and I
I'm
already
excited.
regret agreeing to a payment in advance.
Okay, so they have a bundle that
Please,
includes the soundtrack
your
and the
shit
art book.
together.
I think I need both. So, okay, so here's my prediction. Our wife is the opera star, we're the painter or the illustrator, and both our wife and us were failing in our careers. And I think it had either something to do with our child or our child suffered as a consequence. That's going to be my guess, because this is the office. That was clearly our bedroom. Yeah, look, like, here's the pink, here's the illustration pencils. Like, yeah, this is totally ours. Oh, a gun. That's not. Bro, what the fuck is happening with that painting? All right, y'all. I can't. What? You know what it's giving? You know the two eyeballs and the lips meme? It's giving that stare meme. Got a key. Bro. Okay. Listen, M. Night Shyamalan. Were we out of our damn minds? Us illustrating Little Red Riding Hood was us fucking traumatizing small children. This is, oh my god, bro. Were you out of your mind? My dude was definitely doing some kind of drugs. There's no way that this man was not doing drugs. Okay, the fact that I'm hearing footsteps is not feeling good to me. The sound effects in this game are actually very terrifying.
I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you. Tonight it's all about you and me. Let's make it special.
You promise?
Oh, the different handwriting is him and his wife. Oh my god, dude, I'm so invested. I'm so invested. We even have different handwriting styles for the different speakers. Like, I love this. See, this is indie horror done right. This is what it looks like when people absolutely love a product. Bro, I'm afraid. I'm very nervous. I don't want to go down Candle Hallway yet. Candle Hallway feels like it's going to be too trippy. So, like, why were we making these disturbing ass images for children? Alright, so the key is not for that door. So we were hearing footsteps, which was very stressful. Now, everything in my nature makes me not want to go near any of this. Yeah, for, like, exactly that reason. Thank you. But I think we need to. Of course. Our haunted daughter's bedroom. Oh, it's really pretty though. Oh my lord. Oh, well, we have dolls. Oh god. We have dolls. We have got dolls. How many people here have kids who play with dolls? I gotta tell you guys, my parents got off easy with me, even though I was the paranormal kid. I was not into dolls. Oh god. I love how she has no expression, but the parent— okay, so if I were to be my art therapist for a second, so she has no expression. Her dad is arguably standing closer to her with an expression, and then her mom just absolutely looks miserable. And then there's the three things. I hope that's not the— it's weird that she didn't put the dog in. Oh, Phoenix, this is gonna fucking hurt. Alright, okay, guys, I'm warning you all now that this is gonna hurt real bad. This is Raj's breed of dog. Oh no. No reason to be pissed at that point, because ain't no way in hell that belongs to a kid, right? My 6-year-old Willow does what my eldest Grace never bothered, yeah. So for those of you that don't know, I lost my dog, Raja, a King Charles Cavalier Spaniel, earlier this year. Now this is a Blenheim King Charles Cavalier Spaniel, and all I'm gonna tell you is that I don't have good vibes about what happened to this dog. So Phoenix and me are both gonna lock in real hard right now. We're both just gonna make the tacit agreement that whenever that happens, that's when we pause. Whatever it is, we're just gonna rampage through it. I don't even care. This is going to hurt tonight, just so that we're all very abundantly clear. All I had to do was turn around and see that, and I'm like,
Hush. Daddy's here.
this is about to get really rough. We had a muzzle, and we had a collar, and we definitely don't have a living dog. So everybody please lock in. This is your, like, viewer discretion is so advised. Notice. White pink. Phoenix, if I could ever advise viewer discretion for us, I do right now. Every bad vibe in the world.
I'm so sick and tired of us.
Okay, yeah, it's talking to the notes. But I doubt he'll complain, right? Bro, some of these paintings. Like, if this is all us making these paintings. 1738. Not me going into Fetty Wap territory. Alright, I don't know what we're exactly trying to do. But no, like, I have to, as ever, give the disclaimer. This kitchen is beautiful.
Figured you'd be up all night, so I made you a little treat. You know, I bet even Rembrandt occasionally took time off from being brilliant and snored his head off like the rest of us common folk. I know. In other words, get some sleep, you big dummy. Ella?
What I really hope is that whatever happened to the dog is not, like, shown. Paint, rose door, burnt umber, sienna, brushes. Oh, he was an oil painter! Mod command for warning. We're gonna put one in. I'm gonna put one in off camera. Actually, Phoenix, after this, I'm just gonna make a thing that you can just spam like warning, and it does like an announcement in the chat that's like, hey guys, heads up. Paprika, a Hungarian staple. Let's go. Makes me happy. Also, this kitchen, this is all looking lush as hell. This is how you want a kitchen to look. My Italian ancestry approves. Even with the creepy music playing. Love this pantry. It's a very cutesy pantry. But yeah, I cannot stress to you guys enough that, like, I'm pretty sparing about my warnings, but like, wait, what did that key unlock? I think we use it. Is it just the key to the pantry? Wait, hang on. There's no more key in the corner, so now I'm like, wait. Not sure what I should be seeing in here. Bro, these noises do not sound good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, a community command would probably be a good idea, just so that, like, if one of you guys aren't here, we can have anybody just kind of smack it to life. I don't know what is going on with this music, but it's terrifying me. Objectively, right now, I feel so weird. Alright, guys, I guess we have to... Nope. We have one more room before we go to the... Oh, God. Does community be used by anyone? Oh, yeah, that's true. That's valid, Phoenix. I think mod only would make sense. Alright, so we need keys for this. That's gonna be a beast. So let's see, this is gonna be our progression room, I'm assuming, where we come back and we check how many things that we found.
No, this is private.
Oh. Our wife's diary, I guess. I wonder if that's gonna play a role in the endgame. Here we go. Oh boy. So as we progress, this thing's gonna get more and more filled up, huh? It's like her with her typewriter. We have the allegory here for painting. Oh, that's fine, Doss. We don't need it to be a redemption. I can just put that in. Some of these paintings are really intense. Like, why are they hurting the kid? And why does this look like the devil carrying off the kid? Like, bro, what happened to your daughter? Oh, look, I exist again. Welcome in, Net. What's going on? Lost. You deserve it. Finish it. Okay. Oh, God. And then there's just blood. This is gonna be... Get it right this time? Oh, God. Oh, God. That was definitely not there before.
Two souls, so passionate, so talented, and yet they wanted to build something so ordinary.
Oh.
A home, a wife, a family, peaceful life. Betrayal of everything that made them both artists, and yet they clung to it.
This is gonna be a beautiful game. I can feel it. Request the pleasure of your company to celebrate the wedding on Saturday the 9th of June at St. Luke's Chapel at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, us and our wife probably. And Net, I am so glad that you're about to have summer break. That is always the best time of year. And summer break is now. Me and my friends cheering it on. Our parents all dreaded it. You know? My, how things change. This is a oh my God, this game is so beautiful. All these curtains.
We are truly thrilled to hear that you accepted our humble proposition. After discussing dates with my colleague, we find this date the best time to open the exhibition. We need time to set everything up. Getting a piano to our gallery will be no small feat.
Go to the gallery. It's for her, I guess. And right net, a complete reversal, just out of reach. Oh god. Now, again, another warning. We know that there's going to be something happening to a puppy. And I am not particularly excited about it. But I'm just warning everybody who comes in. The picture of Dorian Gray. Hey, I read this. We take that with us? Cool. Oh, is this what this is based off of? Catch his own damn hair that's floating around. Ansel, you precious baby. Also, Raja, mommy, sorry. Raja in heaven. Paging Raja in heaven. Mommy apologizes that I'm playing this game because I have the very sincere feeling that this is going to be rough for us all.
They don't understand what it takes to make a good painting. The work doesn't start with the brush.
Oh, so this was the
Family
painting in the
doesn't start with
lighthouse?
marriage. It starts with canvas.
What's up, Crystal? How you doing? Welcome in. Now, by the way, so for those of you that don't know, I am a painter, so this is like very much appealing to me. It's coming on the new bookshelf in addition to replace, so I have more shelf room now. Nah, I love this. That is crucial. Crystal, how you doing? We're finally playing it. The most requested game ever. First step is the hardest. Ain't that the damn truth?
I can't remember the last time I wore these. Last time I could move freely.
Okay, so we lost our leg below the knee. The prosthetic was giving us problems. It's me. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Welcome in, dude. Can you believe it's finally here? I know that every single person who knows me has requested this game for so long that it's like, oh my god, look at our kids' little baby boots. Those are either our kids or our wives, and they're so cute. Is it the original or the newer? The newer to start, and then if it's really good, then we'll go back into the original. Alright, so that's locked. Yeah, I don't know anything about the game, so basically I just grabbed the one that popped up and I was like, alright. We'll play us some Layers of Fear tonight. Watching The Mandalorian? Very nice, dude. Oh, this was... Oh, that's horrifying. Okay, this game's gonna get nice and spoopy. I can feel it. Isn't it the same office but distorted? Oh, it is. Oh, that's blood. Now you've got me curious, Crystal, what's wrong with this version compared to the original? Because whenever people say, is it this one or is it the original? Uh-oh. Oh, and then we're back. Nice. I'm alive, just waiting for this night to get done and over with. Mood. I know people are being crazy because it's the new moon.
A tiny bit to the left. Yes, just like that. Hold that pose. I want to get all those lovely curves just right.
Were we cheating on our wife?
I'm not that round.
Or was that our wife? I think both are fine. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, like, basically, if there's anything wrong with this version, I want you guys to sound off about it as we're playing it so that we know. But also, if it's just a perfectly good game and you guys enjoy it, do feel free to say as much as well. I always like to hear both sides of any discussion, especially as we're playing it, because, like, oh, never forget. I see. I like to hear the discourse around things like remakes. Oh, this is cool. So this is basically about the portrait of Dorian Gray. Now, I'm assuming that this is the horror version of that story, which I do think that the OG book counts as a horror read as well. I don't know what's behind me, but I'm afraid. What in the fuck? Okay, so can I be so for real with you guys? Even as somebody who comes from one of these families, that deer is, on another planet. Let's look for documents. Bro's crazy. Been a while. Yeah, we might go back and play the OG too. Bro. What the fuck happened here? This looks like a painting explosion. Excuse the fuck out of me? Am I just standing in the light? Oh, I am. Oh, Jesus. Something I do in my house for funsies, right, Nat? It does, but like... Sir?
I think I have the music for all the paintings now. I'm going to play it for you this evening. You're going to love it.
So she was writing songs for the paintings that he was making, and the paintings were fucked up, and then the two of them did occult— oh god, now the painting's gone. And then the two of them did occult things together, unfortunately, because that's what happens when you start work. I do not like that area at all. That deer looks like something I do in my house for funsies, I know, right? Yeah, bro, this is about to get insane. This is about to go really crazy. I hope you guys are buckled in and ready. I can understand why everybody was recommending— oh, so we're following the painting. I hate that the painting is just following us. What am I to do with you, sir?
Must be sharper.
That's not a good... Bro, I'm not gonna be happy. I hope we don't. Doc Hoy? Dude. Pop up index pool in the house. Wait, I love it. Ned's out here getting koi fish and just straight up wintering them in the house. Let's go. That's genius.
Sorry I haven't written in a while. I've been swarmed with work. I gotta tell you, your last letter was troubling, to say the least. I just can't believe she would set fire to your old paintings. Why would she do that? The lady in black especially? That was your tribute to her, wasn't it? I don't know what to tell you except to get her some professional help pronto. You could probably talk.
Hang on. Sorry, I accidentally pressed a button. All I'm going to say is that I really hope that this does not turn into a case of— hang on, let me see something. Can I check my inventory at all? No, let me see. All that I'm going to say, and I really hope that I'm wrong here, I hope this doesn't turn into a case of classic, oh, this woman has Victorian hysteria. You can't fight her, she will break you. Pop the pool of the fish because the pond back. Don't pull the space it will be in. Yeah, I freaking love it. The lady in black. So was this her? Is that who we painted? Because all I'm gonna say is like, bro, we could have done a better job on that painting. Hey, it's a rodent. Doratus. Oh my god, gorgeous horse. 4. Oh, great. Oh my god, this better not be the game with the piano. Wait, if this is the game with the piano I saw, then the fact that I've studied some classical music is gonna come in so clutch for us. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but like basically, I've seen this cipher piano puzzle, and if it's in this game, I've actually studied classical music, so I might be able to play it. So it's 9 and 4. Look closer. And hey, no one, yeah. Foxy! Oh god. 694. Oh, fuck me. Whatever that was.
It's just a book, Birdie.
Whatever that was, the pole blocked it. That was beautiful use of the pole, as Net was talking about the pole.
The fireplace just wasn't enough to warm this room.
It's gonna be... Has all 3 games in one. Let's freaking go. I'm so excited. That would explain why it's 15 hours too. Now, what are you about to do to me, room? Gamers don't look up. We gotta make sure we look up. As a dark artist, can I survive this experience? We're gonna find out. Also, this game is beautiful. Turning on the oven in this heat, that's a freaking mood net. Happy grilled cheese making, and they're delicious. Watch out,
fine.
you can't fight
This is
her.
good. These are great conditions. I can finish it. I can. I will. I need to. For all our sakes. For our family.
Oh,
For a
that
family?
painting.
Or just for you? Go on, tip the scales.
Bro, I'm so locked in. We're gonna have such a good time playing this. This story sounds like it is going to be insane. And then the IRL lighthouse is getting haunted. Like, let's go. So she's writing... Oh, fuck. Ma'am? Is this meant to be...
The green of her eyes. The red of my paint.
Green of her eyes, of course. We're romantic. We pick our wife every single time. She is the love. We are romantic. Aw. We always pick wifey. That's just the rules, guys. It's just the rules. You can't be out here not picking your partner at the end of the day. Shapeless. Why would we ever choose our painting over... Ooh, red and green. That's cute. I like these motifs. And the apples.
I had the most beautiful dream last night. I dreamt he came to me, embraced me, loved me, as he once did.
Did we neglect our
But
wife?
We both know that while I dreamed my silly little dream, it was you. It was you.
We cheated on our
we
wife?
lusted for.
Did I just not pick my wife and instead pick the lover? Because I will fucking throw a chair. Nothing pisses me off more than cheating. There is nothing in God's green earth that pisses me off more than cheating. Cheating is one of those things that, if you ask me, it's one of those unforgivable, like, once that happens, there's no going back kind of sins. Like, bro, no. She will break you. Bro, I hope I did not just accidentally
Don't worry.
pick the lover.
You're not alone. Perfect relationships may look great on the silver screen, but the rest of us mortals have to face the simple truth. Nobody's perfect. And you know what? That's fine. In fact, many loving couples struggle with day-to-day life in a relationship. This does not make them any less special. It just takes some work. And we're here to help. Our consultants, all trained experts in their field, will help you identify the source of your troubles and deal with it at your own pace. Whether it's simple miscommunication, money problems, or conflicting personalities, where there's a problem, there's always a solution. And remember, it's never too late.
Oh, we're taking the flyer with us? That's nice. Also, I find it so frustrating when people cheat. It's so
I think we should drop the toccata here. People won't be able to concentrate on anything but your music. It's about our family, after all, about both of us. I'm sure Thomas will agree with me.
Interesting. So is this like our progress room, or is this just our normal? Deshira, we are exploring a horror game that is based off of the Portrait of Dorian Gray. And I am really excited about it because I really like that book. But I also really, really like this premise that we're really delving into this couple's troubled marriage and the unfortunate events that probably led to their demise. He was a painter, she was an opera star. It seemed like both of them failed in their career. Something happened obviously to their child, because that seems to just be implied by the tone of the game. It's definitely going to be deep and dark and classic indie horror where there is probably no happy endings in this game. However, I will say that so far the game has been such a masterpiece, and this is like the #1 most requested game. Like, every single person that knows me, that knows I like horror, has been like, you have to play Layers of Fear. And I have put it off for so long, but then I had kind of a crappy day today where you're just like, you know what? I need something. And then I turned around and was like, today's the day. Oh, cool. Are we supposed to, like... Hopefully there will not be any portrait staring. I think there will be. I think we have to find the orientation. Oh no. Guys. It's about to get real serious, guys. Hey guys. It's about to get real serious. Play the originals, but that's just me. So, I would like to also play the OGs as well if we have a great time with this, which I'm sure we're gonna. But this was the one that's the most recent, so I kind of want to see what they tweaked with it first so that we're not tainted by... You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to see how well this one tells the story and then go back to the OGs. So I did not even know that there was any difference because I'm just not aware. So, what? Okay, hang on. We obviously have to figure out a puzzle here with these paintings. Let me see. We need to... Alright, so it starts here. It's kind of like follow the swooshy. Like, I really want to see how well this one does telling the story before we get tainted by the originals. Because that's the thing with a lot of games that do have, like, a redone version, right? Like, for example, as somebody who never played the OG Silent Hill 2 but watched it an unfathomable amount of time ago, I found the remake excellent from what we played of it thus far. Again, another one that we actually have to be revisiting at some point soon. But... Oh, cool. Oh, I see. That's cool. So how do I access this reality? Do I just, like, walk forward? Yeah, let's go. That was cool. Okay. So wait. Why can't I proceed through that? Because I don't have a key. Key is gonna come from what? That. Here's the key. I'm sure that there is. It's like, it's really interesting, but I love to see what horror games do and how they grow and develop. So this one just has me very... We have bread and veggies. Oh God. That's
How can two people who once loved each other so fully, so profoundly, drift so far apart? My husband barely speaks to me anymore. He just slithers in and out of his study, obsessively working on one veiled painting after another. He won't even sleep with me anymore. I can tell he's disgusted by me. The look he gave me the other day. That pathetic, hurtful look. The combination of shame, guilt, and repulsion. I've come to realize that I've become a monster in my husband's eyes. It feels like nothing a woman should ever experience. Still, being the good wife that I am, I decided to realize my husband's fantasy. If he thinks me a monster, I will sure as hell act the part.
Oh, I like her already. She's cool as hell. We should not have pushed her away. That is the vibes I'm getting. Oh boy. Uh-oh, baby footsteps. Or our wife's footsteps, maybe? Oh, bro, we're so about to meet our wife in monster form. Madam, we definitely turned you.
Drown.
That's not good.
Dear sir or madam, we must kindly, albeit strongly, urge you to keep your voices down during the night. Your marital problems, while regrettable, are a private matter and should remain that way. They are certainly of no concern to us, and especially our children. Please, consider that not everyone is a freelance artist. Some of us have to get up early and work for a living. We need our sleep. We must also warn you that if things continue the way they are now, we will be forced to call the police.
Sincerely, your very tired neighbors. Oh boy. So we just straight up kept them up at night. Here we go. Sorry, honey. Apparently we really shat the bed on this one, didn't we? You know it's bad when even the neighbors are telling you to be quiet. This looks like an altar. Missing something. What's up, Drog? Welcome in. I'm just gonna go out on a limb. Oh god. I'm just gonna go... Going in circles. Yeah, it's a loop. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that what happened with our wife was probably our fault. Because we seem to be around and she doesn't, so I'm gonna call this an Olgierd and Iris situation. I'm gonna preemptively say Olgierd and Iris. Going in circles. Alright, at what point is she gonna be in one of these? And just traumatize us, because I have a feeling. Going in circles repeatedly. Give me that. I know what we have to do. Wait. Let's take the one that looks... I do it wrong? Or no? You good? Oh god. That didn't feel right.
I hated it. Always felt as if it wasn't my hand that wrote the letters when using it.
Uh-oh. Are we gonna get into demonic possession in this game?
I'm sorry for yesterday. You were right. I overreacted. It's just that this isn't about me. It's about her.
I heard that.
Everything I do with her best interest in mind. I guess I've always believed that in an imperfect world, it's worth it to strive for perfection. Now I'm starting to sound like my father. I will work on my temper, though. Promise. We'll talk later.
Okay, so this was our note in the beginning. I do not even want to know what was hitting the lights there. I kept on hearing the light switch go and was like, listen. I am not a big fan of that deer, I have to say. Oh god, and there's fish everywhere? Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, and here's blood. Oh, frickin' hell.
What we witness today, while entirely worthless in artistic terms, might be an invaluable case study for psychologists. These harsh words came from none other than Jason Hughes. The famed critic was one of the first to appreciate the works of, and whose praise once contributed to his first spectacular success. When asked if such brutal criticism was indeed called for, especially in light of the recent tragic events, Hughes responded, quote, "As critics, it is our duty to critique art, but not to judge the artist. The man has been through a lot lately, and obviously it has taken its toll on him. Still, if we were to remain silent and pretend this is even remotely acceptable, we would be doing the artist a disservice." Other critics were only slightly more lenient, as the
Oh boy. More peace. None of this feels good. I feel like I'm about to turn around and just get destroyed by this deer. Bro, that deer is really something. Like, I'm a dark artist.
The thought alone that the most beautiful piece of art doesn't have my name on it is killing me. So, will you marry me?
Oh. I think that might be the worst proposal.
Experimental streak in his usually conservative endeavors, Thomas Caldwell hosted an extraordinary exhibition opening in his gallery.
Right, Archer? Archer, we're finally doing it. Layers of Fear,
"This
welcome
is a
in.
great day for me and my wife," said in the opening speech. Quote, "For us, this is not only an exhibition, this is how we want to live our life.
How you doing, dude?
This music accompanies my paintings just as she will accompany me in the future." It is rumored that after the exhibition, some kind of arrangement was set between Caldwell and...
So did we... Okay, so like, I already don't like this husband's vibes because I feel like he just used his wife for her talents. Oh, that did not feel like that was looking at me the way that that was looking at me before. Archer, that deer is really something, isn't it? That deer is really good. That deer has some negative aura points, bro. Let me in. Oh, God.
I have a responsibility. Finish it!
Watch out, she will break you. I'm concerned. Bro, I would like so much not to have to run here. Stay away. She's close, stay away. Bro, what the fuck am I supposed to do? What the fuck? No. Honey? I would like to fix our marriage. I'm aware I completely fucked up.
Linen won't do. Anyone can paint on a linen canvas. I am not anyone.
Honey? What? Oh, God. What? Jesus Christ.
First, I looked for a canvas.
Oh, God, and then all the fruit went bad?
Figured you'd be up on...
Oh, God. We're kind of awful, aren't we? Alright, so we missed one piece of the paintings from the first section. Let's please keep this in mind as we proceed. Archer, I am so worried. There's a dog that looks like Raja that apparently got murked in this, and I have to say, not excited for that. So I guess that phase is over. There's the bathroom. He just like run away yet? Y'all, I am so many layers of... You know what? No wonder why it's called Layers of Fear. I am many layers of concerned for the well-being of everybody involved. Raja was away from the laptop. Wait, what does it say? Hey, even now? Lost, you deserve it. Finish it. Okay. Yeah, I was saying that there's a dog who in this looks just like a Blenheim version of Raja, and I was like, if something happens to this dog, I'm letting all of chat know that this is going to be rough as hell. Oh, that's not weird at all. No, what do you mean? The two suspended organs don't freak you out?
We are truly thrilled to hear that you...
Okay, we know this. I know. Of all the games for me to pick, Archer...
What we witnessed today, while entirely worthless in artistic terms, might be an invaluable case study for psychologists. These
Okay, we listened to this already. Oh, this one's open now.
First, I looked for a canvas. Not just any canvas. I had to find a knife. Not one of those bread ones. It needed to be as sharp as a razor. So I used a razor, in fact, and then carefully flayed the skin. Booze helped keep my hand steady.
We did what? We did what? No. You see, this is... Oh my god. Pass catches on.
Moths drawn to the fire between them. No matter if the flame was desire, despair, or hate.
We really know how to pick the best games? Bro, tell me about it. We did what now? We definitely killed our whole family. Although I will say that the art looks gorgeous.
I had the most...
Okay. So this is part of the story? Bro,
I hereby resign from service as maid and...
Oh no, in our house? Mary, why'd you leave us, Mary? I mean, I understand why she left us. We're like crazy as hell. No good vibes. Oh my Voldemort. Voldemort.
I can't stand seeing you like this. You're not well. You were sweating and shaking all night, and now there you are locked in your workshop as usual. This whole tortured artist nonsense has got to stop.
This is about to be crazy. Father, you came back with milk. It's been so long. Aw, bruh, if this deer turns around and murks us, I just want you all to know that I'm gonna be so disappointed in my whole ancestry for the way that I'm about to scream like a bitch and run for my life.
Some drunkard. I know how to handle my liquor.
That's fucking debatable. You were talking to... Jesus, Phoenix! Phoenix, you just scared the shit out of me. The timing on that was impeccable, though. Oh, hell no! Nope! Nope! No. Get the sage. Get the fucking sage. Get the cedar. Nope. Lord Jesus, I knew it was gonna do some shit like this. I literally said that it was gonna do some shit like this and turn around and murk us. Lord Jesus, have mercy on us all. I literally fucking said that this shit was gonna happen, and I'm annoyed that I knew. It was that
push me
dang
away.
deer. And why do you have another woman with you? Adding to Archer's comment, I know, right? Bro, this is how it feels for me right now, waking up in this heat in New Jersey. Someone needs to turn off the fucking sun. This is the mood. Can I just tell you guys the sound design in this is fantastic? At least the head ain't following you yet.
All I asked for was an edible meal. At least one that had any taste at all.
With paprika? Paprika doesn't taste like fucking shit, bro. You don't know shit about culinary anything. I've literally studied cooking professionally. It doesn't taste like fucking anything. I'm so sorry. Like, first of all, not to call out Hungary. Not to call out Hungary, hang on. Hungarian cuisine heavily uses paprika. Paprika's wonderful, but it doesn't taste like fucking anything. It's literally just ground up fucking peppers. Please. Put some respect. If you're gonna pick a spice, if you're gonna pick a fucking spice, pick I can't believe Italian Hand is already out, but if you're gonna pick a fucking spice, you couldn't have picked like oregano or like basil, something with personality. You pick paprika? If a woodchuck could chuck wood. I'm sorry, but as an Italian, my pride resides on this.
You can't keep locking me in. You're so afraid of fire. How can you cut off the means of escape?
Yeah. Enjoy the hell out of the cheese and crackers. Yo, goat cheese is the goat. Goat cheese is the best. We literally use goat cheese in this house religiously, no matter what's going on. But why the paprika?
Suddenly, everything I find relaxing is a fire hazard.
Yeah, because you're fucking drunk. You're so drunk that you think paprika tastes like something. We need to talk about the fact that you're so fucking wasted that you think that paprika is a flavor. This is like people who think that black pepper is spicy. Makes me fucking insane. It makes me genuinely fucking insane. As someone who has studied cooking, this makes me insane. The culinary arts are not to be fucking trifled with like this. You've never had goat cheese? Oh. My god, but it burns the mouth. Nefer doesn't count as spicy though. Be generous. Exactly, Archer. But it sounds good. You guys have never had goat cheese? Oh no, our wife was in a fire.
Defy entropy. Defy the flames. Finish it!
Oh, bro. I love the red and green themes. You hate truffle? Yeah, it's fair. Truffle has one of those really, really specific tastes. The people either love it or they hate it, and there's no in between. Oh, lovely.
Here are the calculations you asked for. You need to also include the cost of lamps for every room.
I don't care how much it costs. She's afraid of fire. We will have electricity, and that is that.
And yet she probably died in a fire. Because we're like really winning the husband of the year. Who the fuck paints this? But we're also winning the husband of the year award. I'm sorry, but like I have to crash out for a minute. Who the fuck paints this? Like I am a dark artist and I don't even do some shit like this. Thank you, Crystal. I'm taking credit? Good. Now this looks cool. It's like soda in the world of chili. Yeah, like you have to have black pepper. It's just an essential. What? What? What is with all the insane noises? I'm closing the door. This is my answer to everything, is to just close the door in its face. Whee! What the fuck? I mean, she's just standing in it like she's...
Let's talk about the symbolic aspects of your work.
I'd rather not.
Why is that?
A symbolism is a word that gets thrown around a lot, usually when people don't really know what to make of you. The worst question you could possibly ask me is, what did you mean by
You're
that?
never. I do.
If it was that simple, I wouldn't have painted it. I would have just told you. Of course, we can talk in general about themes that have always inspired me. Duality, conflict. I think that all art revolves around some sort of struggle. Whether or not we're able to see it, of course, is an entirely different matter.
Yeah, you guys aren't wrong. I'm actually going to be studying alla prima oil painting very soon, doing portraiture and stuff. I'm really trying to get good at that. It cannot be undone. That's another hobby that I'll be picking up very, very soon. I've been thinking about it for months. I dislike
the life of painting, the soul.
Oh my god.
I need it to be perfect, striking, vibrant life, fire!
Well, not art streams per se, like, I'm studying it in my spare time. I might show you guys some alla prima. I mean, if you guys want a couple art streams, I wouldn't mind doing some. I still have my whole setup for it, I just haven't done it in a while. Oh my god, her piano playing is so beautiful. I can't believe that this is the woman we decided to cheat on, was our beautiful, awesome wife.
Why'd you stop? That tune was perfect. Honey, please, just a little longer. At least until I finish painting this one part. Oh, don't make me beg.
I'm sincerely sad that we treated our wife this way.
Here are the calculator.
Cheat music is crusty as hell. I know, right? Oh no, not the dog bowl. Bro, I better not see nothing happen to a dog. I don't even want to look behind me, I'm afraid. Do we go that way or this way? Let's not follow. Should we follow our wife? Yes or no? Chat, vote. Yes, no in chat. Everybody who's listening, everybody who has a sub who can go on through the ad break, vote yes or no. Are we following the wife or not? Follow the footprints or not? Yes, no. I want to hear from you guys because this painting apparently took off in this direction, but this was the way that we originally chose because of our wife. Oz says yes, we follow in the footsteps. Nefer did not give me a direction in either end. Crystal says yes. What's up, Oz? How you doing? Everybody in chat, vote, 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 vote. We follow in her, yes or no. Feel free to fight with each other for chaos. Phoenix has a good point. Dawes says yes. Alright, so far we have 3 for yes. 4 for yes. 4 for yes, 1 for no. The Maldives. Ooh, I want to go there so bad. 4 for yes, 1 for no. I think we're going yes. Let's follow. Bad vibes. Still following? Bad vibes. Well, that's the worst fucking vibe on the planet, isn't it? Oh, Mother of God. Yeah, if somebody hurt this puppy and we have to see it, I'm gonna be real angry, but I'm prepping you guys now, chat, that that's probably the direction that we're going in. Yeah. Oh, this is beautiful, though. It's too bad that there's a fucking shadow moving outside that's gonna murder us.
I mean, I've seen you in my house so many times, and yet I could never find the courage to face you directly.
No!
Not until now.
Don't do it, bro! No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Bad. Wrong. Turn around and go the fuck home. The fuck is wrong with you? Everything's wrong with him.
It's been a while. It took me 6 months to be able to hold a pen again. 6 long and painful months. But I finally did it. It still hurts, but the pain is just bearable enough for me to jot down a few lines. Oh, the things we take for granted. Wow, that's deep. I think I better rest some more before I put ancient philosophers to shame.
Bro, don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Bro, I'm begging you, bro. Don't do it, man. Your wife is an opera star. She's awesome. She fucking loves you, dude. Don't. That's so fucking creepy.
Lice, mice, bald, bloody spots, hair, not mine. Where are the scissors?
Honey, I'm very sorry for my mistakes that I have made. Alright, that's the red door, which I don't think we want to go towards. Is there a green door over here? Oh, man, but I don't think we should chase our painting. Alright, we can't. Good, good, good. We can't. I feel better because we can't. I feel better because we can't. Hello, Mal. Oh, red means danger. It's bad news bears, everybody. Bro's about to... Morphine prescription? No, bro. I can feel this going downhill fast. Are you... Right, bro? This is all feeling...
Stop looking at me like that. It's just a little something to help me focus on my work, that's all.
Don't talk to your wife like that!
Nothing. They're getting smart.
And he's hallucinating rats. Oh god, here we go. It's all bad vibes, Doss. It's all bad vibes. I was saying for him not to have an affair because I feel like bro had an affair. And then things went real bad. And I'm like, don't, bro. Don't do it, my bro. Your wife loves you, bro. Bro, I'm actually a bit afraid. I don't know what's happening right now, but I'm a bit afraid, guys. I think he thought that she did. No, he definitely did because he was literally drawing a portrait of a woman who was not his wife and being like, I want to get all your curves. And then she's like, oh, I didn't have the courage to face you in my house. This is like classic cheater language. When you finally get that person alone that you've been trying to have like the affair with. This is like that classic energy of like, my bro succumbed to the temptation because he was literally drinking and already being a shit to his wife. I can feel it, bro. Every light is flashing. Oh. I don't want to turn around. Ah, fuck. Here we go again. Should I follow? Here's red, here's green. Now green is like, which path should I follow? Green, her eyes.
To have a huge garden. Green calmed your nerves, you said.
We love our wife for picking green.
Door for me?
We're picking green because our wife loves green. Welcome back, Net. We're picking green because our wife loves green. We're picking green because our wife loves it. Oh no. Here we go. Oh fuck. Bro, this is crazy.
No excuse need to fight the dark.
I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean. What's up, Twisted? Welcome in. I don't know what to do. Okay, I can't go down. This doesn't work, does it? No. Can't tell if this is walkthrough, yeah. What's up, Twisted? Welcome in. Now we have a candle. Okay, that's one. That's two. Let's get the hell out of here. 50 Shades. Let's go. Reynolds, one book character who tried to keep the main character, helped her act out of it. Yeah, that does sound like 50 Shades, honestly.
I wanted it to come to that.
Ah,
Here
no.
we are. I will protect myself.
What do you mean, bro? Bro, what the fuck does the lantern do? Not liking that. I see. To banish the echo. Got it. Oh, hail to the knob.
Since my last letter, things only got worse. Yesterday, a stool broke underneath me. My cup stuck to a kitchen table. We need new servants. But these people are so lazy. It's like nobody wants to work anymore.
That sounds so... Phoenix, that was the best time possible for bushes. Stay away from the black goo, will do. Alright, gamers don't look up, but we must.
As of today, I'm resigning from work at this house. I think I don't have to explain reasons. You know how life in this house looks. If I could give you some advice, think about being more understanding and a bit nicer to future servants.
This game has some of the best voice acting.
I'm done. I'll do it myself. Keeping the house from breaking apart can't be that hard. Why can't you understand? I'm working in here. I swear if I'm interrupted one more time.
Jesus God.
Thought it would be harder. It should be harder. Bones shouldn't break so easily.
What? I know, bro. The audio quality is so good. Creepy music, let's go. Couldn't we not? Yeah. Crispy. Ow. What the fuck? What? What's a bitch to do? Hello? Pardon?
He looked so delicious when the flame burned him out.
Why am I alive? Is it that? What are we doing, bro? Oh my God in heaven. This is why you need to clean the house. Oh my God in heaven. What the actual Cthulhu fuck is happening right now?
The only thing that could make her smile.
That's the song that greets me when I arrive in hell. Oh good, and we're in our bedroom. Lovely.
Honey, what in the world are you doing?
Oh, whoops. I didn't realize that that'd be a thing.
I needed to remove the flesh from the bone. At first, I was lost as to how.
No!
But then I sawed it off with a handsaw.
This looks like it's not a human bone. Fuck, I also need to not press that. I'm sad, bro. Also, his delusional is psychopathic. It cannot be undone, no kidding. Did you hack up your wife or also the dog, or like what happened here? My concerns are so unbelievable here.
Lice, mice.
Not a blessed thing about this is good. I mean, the game is excellent. That's not the problem.
First, I looked.
Okay, let's see.
Be sharper.
So we're getting clues about him being a lunatic. Oh God. Tiptoe through the Oh! Mary, Mother of God. Sir, why are you so fucked up?
Thought it would be harder. It should be harder. Bones shouldn't break so easily.
I needed to remove the flesh from the bone.
Did you eat your family?
First, I was lost as to how, but then I sawed it off with a handsaw. Boiled it. Then put the bone in a mortar. I had to get one, obviously. This was not something I'd done before. Finally, I mixed the dust with some white paint. It made for a lovely undercoat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, you didn't. Oh, god damn it. As somebody who paints with oils, bro. Bro. You made corpse paintings? Corpse paintings? Be so fucking for real right now. Be so absolutely fucking for real, bro. He made corpse paintings that's actually unhinged.
Their life started to fall apart. Everything he touched turned to rot.
He's talking about using bodies in paintings. I don't think it's shocking. H. Marvin, MD, relationship counselor. God bless this man. This time we're really going. Yeah, bro. He straight up ground up bodies and made them into... Now, okay, alright. So, full disclaimer, I have before painted with my own blood, which is incredibly metal, highly recommend. But, like, not somebody else's blood. That's actually insane. Like, but as a painter, I can understand where if you're a dark artist, there's a point at which it, like, spirals off the cliff left. You're not supposed to go in this direction, okay? Like, let's just be so fucking for real right now. As a chat, there are things that are cool and metal about dark art, and then there's moments where it's just like...
I will get you, you furry leeches! Get out of my house!
You could have gotten a cat, bro. And instead you were like, let me use a hammer?
Look, honey, it's your favorite. Come, sit with me, like in the old times.
What was the button to use the... Oh, it was this. Bro, all I'm gonna say is that, like... This is about to get very dark. Don't use other people's blood and paint. Exactly. Unless you have permission and their excited consent, you should not be going anywhere near using anybody's anything without their active consent in the process.
Blood is thicker than water.
Oh man, don't you start fucking soiling on my point. Blood is thicker than water, brother. That's the blood of the covenant being thicker than the water of the womb. Nope. Alright, fine.
Everything I touch breaks.
This house is sick, brother. We still look way too normal to be this sick. Brother, you need to receive medical attention. This is very concerning. All of this is concerning.
Good, solid undercoat. A primer that will hold it all together so it doesn't rot.
So it doesn't rot. I'm one of those people who get permission for my blood to be... Yeah, it's really fun if you make it into an ink as well. You can use blood to make inks and whatnot. Like, I've had draws done specifically for that, which is really metal and cool.
The world is breaking around us.
Brother, most people don't saw up their family and paint them into canvases. I'm fucking judging. Nah, like if you make your whole family into paintings, I'm fucking judging you. I don't want to know. That's not fucking terrifying as anything or whatnot. Very bad vibes are happening in this. What the fuck? Is that her? Use the fucking lamp, thank you. All right. Alright, that was fucking creepy as shit.
You're so...
While I can certainly understand that you are upset, and I have nothing but sympathy for your wife and yourself, I must categorically state that I do not wish to receive any further correspondence from you in this matter. Any skin graft procedure is extremely complicated and inherently associated with the risk of failure. Having stated that,
Oh, she got
I
burns all
assure
over
you
her
that
body.
me and my colleagues at St. Anne have made every effort to ensure a positive outcome for your
She got
wife.
burns all over her body.
Personally
Yep.
speaking, I believe we have done the best job possible considering the extent of tissue damage. You are, of course, entitled to your opinion, and I can certainly understand your disappointment. What I do not understand is how you seem to think writing hateful letters to me or my fellow doctors will ameliorate the situation. As I've already stated, I can certainly understand you've been under a lot of stress as of late, and thus I will not press charges if you refrain from any further correspondence. Let me make it absolutely clear that I will not tolerate any further threats aimed at my staff, my family, or myself. If you wish to seek psychological help, I can have my assistant provide contact information for several specialists who would be more than competent to help you get through these hard times.
Okay. Not having an indent at the beginning of this letter is actually sending me. That while needs to be indented. Just the fucking size of this paragraph. For any of you who have to write anything professionally, please, for the love of God in heaven, whatever you believe in, do not make a fucking paragraph that looks like this, Chungus. Break that shit into multiple paragraphs and use indents, please. Sorry. This has been my TED Talk. Thank you for coming to it.
Damn Ash!
Cleaning this house is a nightmare. We don't even use the fireplace that often, and ash is everywhere.
I'm glad I don't write because I agree, right? It really and truly sends me. Should we try going the other way too? This has been a presentation by Effie. I don't like that. Which way are we go? You know what, chat? Fuck it. Let's just go this way. I picked this way originally. To this way we shall be loyal. Brother, that... Nope. I know a fucking loop when I see one.
Plague breeder, abomination.
This is cool as fuck art, though.
Haunts me in nightmares.
I do love it. No, but like for real though, like we have to talk about writing skills a little bit. Like that was ridiculous. That paragraph size alone. Come on now. Oh, I love this. Oh, bro, this is such... Okay, so the painter, Artemisia Gentileschi, who painted this, do you know why she exclusively painted women doing horrible things to men? It was because she herself was assaulted by her mentor. And so she decided in the Renaissance that she was going to make it her personal mission to be on a vendetta that was so strong in the art world that we have her to thank for all of the like horrifying Renaissance paintings of women butchering men.
She's been at it again. Earlier in the day I found more of her reviews. Little notes stuck to one of my paintings. Some of the most scathing, hateful shit I've ever read about my work.
Good for her.
I shouldn't be surprised. After
Good
all,
for her.
she knows me well enough to know what really gets to me. I just can't believe she would use that against me. Worst thing is, when I confronted her about it, she claimed she hadn't written any of them. Like I can't tell her handwriting. Jesus. Does she really hate me that much? Or is her mind starting to slip? I just don't know what to do anymore.
This man is an arrogant, conceited brat, and everything that his wife had to say about his paintings was 100% accurate. Mic dropped. He's the fucking problem. Diagnosed. I diagnose her with having a normal response to having a douchebag for a husband. Oh, fuck me, bro.
Ugly? You ordered a true portrait, so that's where I painted you, fucking clam. Maybe I need to kick some artistic sense in your stupid face!
The man was fucking cracked. He was losing his fucking marbles. You've given her reasons to be an asshole? Bro, for real? Like, I'm sorry, but I diagnose her with normal and correct. I think she's having a response that makes pretty much perfect sense.
Mess. You're still a lady of the house, remember?
Oh, quiet. I diagnose her with needing to leave his ass. If any man spoke to me in such a manner, annihilated. Listen, I get it, ma'am. Oh, shit. What? What is happening right now? Why am I getting...
Some paintings defy simple words, let alone critique. A basic knowledge of the subject is an absolute must if one is to even try taming them. Babyface is one such painting. This art anomaly draws tens of thousands of mediocrity enthusiasts and Sunday abstraction aficionados. In reality, it looks like a result of a week-long art marathon of a not very well-adjusted painter locked in a dark basement. Leaving aside the horrible execution, the painting excels in a hideous...
What the actual fucking soul-staring I make monstrosities myself, and even I'm appalled by this shit. Becoming a hazard at this point for her. And given her burns, she might not have been able-bodied to fight him. Yo, dude, he's getting nastier and nastier with her, and it's legit worrying me. I mean, we know what he did. I mean, unless he put the daughter in the canvas. Which, let me make this abundantly clear right now, chat. If he did that shit, we're gonna have us a long conversation about how fucked that was. Oh, fuck. 10? Oh, boy. Oh, I see. 70. Is it not 10, 70, 90? Wait, how many times do we have to do this? Let's fuck it up a little bit. Is it 70? No, it's 10, 70. Is that a fucking 9? 10? Hang on. Let's pretend I'm not an idiot. Let's just do one full around and then do... Remember using this? I do too. Let's try it the other way. No, it's clearly this way. Aren't you supposed to do like one around? Oh, that's a good question. 10. Thank you, DOS. Thank you, DOS. That makes perfect sense now. I just want to look around and make sure there's nothing else. God, I feel old, right? Oh, dude. Remember when our lockers depended on that? DOS with the assists and the save. Oh no.
I can't escape too.
I can put it between the books. He'll never find it there.
Some codes within 5 minutes to grab our shit and get to the next class. I know, right, bro? Mac, this game is so fantastically genius. I feel like this is an expose about relational health. Like, I could go on so many different tandems and tangents talking about all of the places where this man had this poor woman fucked up. Walker, thank you for the resub and the 9 months, dude. Let's freaking go. That went by really fast. This game is phenomenal, but it is heavily triggering. So I'm just gonna warn everybody right now. To be careful, be mindful. If the game gets to be too much for you, tap out. We have got about 15 hours of gameplay around to get through in this. It's going to be phenomenal though, and I'm loving the journey. This story about an artistic family that has gone downhill is so compelling. And Walker, dude, thank you so much for the 9 months. It's really hard to believe it's been 9 months. I have a railroad lantern like that in my garage, dude. They're gorgeous. She said she hid it among the books because people would crowd around. Oh, I know. Oh, Archer, those lockers have so many memories. She said she hid it in the books. So, like, what do you guys think? Do we go back and try and unlock things, or like... Because then we find 2 keys. Doesn't it go by so fast, dude? She said she hit it. I guess this was it. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to... You know what? This feels dumb. Oh, no. Shit. All right, hang on. Back we go. I like don't want to miss anything, so I feel like I'm making the wrong choices. Dude, you were lucky, Archer. The open hallway is key. All right, let's go in here then. Because clearly if we progress, we don't get this back. Oh, that looks like a blood drag or a body drag. Is it too late to turn it all around? So wait, we don't have the key for that box though? That's no bueno. Hang on. Can I go back? Oh, cool. Okay.
Hello? Yes, speak. What? What fire?
So I didn't have to deal with it. Same, DOS.
Oh, God. Is she... Which hospital? I'm on my way.
Okay, so loose theory. I hope we weren't out cheating. And then she had the house light on fire because of us being an idiot. Oh. Oh, bro. I don't even want to try and look behind me right now. This is giving so much.
I won't let go. I won't let my passion decay. I can't. I would never. I will finish it.
Bro, what the hell are you prattling on about? You? What do you mean you won't let your passion decay, bro? I'm pretty sure you killed your wife.
I am to be honest. I can't say your letter was unexpected. Numerous colleagues have informed me that you had previously sought their advice in this matter, and while it is perfectly understandable for a patient to demand a second opinion, I would think 16 concurring opinions would be enough. Still, out of respect for you and your wife, I have examined the case thoroughly, and I have to concur with my colleagues. Involuntary muscle spasms are not uncommon with patients who have suffered burns as severe as your wife did. What you refer to as a freakish grin or an unnerving yelp, though many would find such expressions hurtful, could indeed be manifestations of nerve damage. The other symptoms you mention do not seem to be physiological, but rather purely psychological in nature. Traumatic events can lead to severe stress, and that is nothing to be ashamed of. As to your demand that we fix your wife, you have to understand that what she went through cannot be undone with one simple procedure. It is a long, arduous process that will require all your strength and support. Please feel free to contact me or my colleagues should you wish to discuss a long-term rehabilitation program.
Okay, so like another fucking quack. Oh my god, bro. This is the saddest. Bro, so we... hey. That really closed in on us, didn't it? Oh, hell no.
This family won't work if you keep undermining me. It will break apart.
Oh my god. Sir, you are a certified lunatic. Aw, hell. Bro. I know that you did not for real demand that they fix your wife like she was some kind of ill-begotten creature for something that was definitely not her doing.
All your fault.
Wow, that scared the fucking shit out of me. I didn't even have time to scream. Instead, I shot the mouse forward. Bro. I was not fucking prepared. Will you stop that shit? You're gonna make me jumpy. Aw, hell. Right? Same. I jumped.
Warm firelight.
Open the fucking door. Thank you. What the fuck am I meant to do with this information?
You put more and more locked doors between us, but it's my drinking that ruins the family?
Great, thanks, game, right?
Childish.
Oh, bro. Isn't it awesome? This feels, I mean, I feel like definitely... Pianos aren't supposed to do that. That's definitely not healthy. Sir, I think we need to face our demons.
The things she could do with the piano. In the right hands, it's the most powerful instrument.
Good luck, Archer. Enjoy your lurk. Brother, you make it sound like she fucked the piano.
The lamps are so cold.
I thought you said it was her who wanted the lamps. It helps me move a massively large piano. I'm all for it, right? When the paranormal does its thing correctly. No problem, Phoenix. Alright, that looks like that's one way. Are you just the same way?
In the end, this was the only instrument she could play. The only music this family could accept.
Bro, what the hell did you keep doing to this poor woman? I swear to God, this man is the problem. I'm willing to bet on it with my life. You cannot convince me that this man is not the sole problem. Does that say 58385? 385. We gotta check around corners. Hang on. I jumped so bad I swallowed wrong. Oh my God. I know, right? Bro, every now and then we play something scary enough. Oh my God. Where I have like a mini heart attack. Woo! Game's making me tear up and we don't even know the full story yet. Let's go. Dying on stream is frowned upon? Yeah, I guess so. Ah, shit, it's a loop. Do it. Oh. I feel stupid. Excuse me? Thank you. Oh, Meshuggah.
I thought I broke all of them. Oh well. Cold, merciless light is still light.
But I feel unique. Happy the entire layers of your viewership on Twitch at this moment is watching the stream. Why, thank you, Hydra. I did notice that because I put down that I was doing the remake instead of the OG since I'm doing the remake. Oh, she looks cool as hell. Our poor wife, dude. Why'd we do this to our wife? She's a nice lady. Oh, God. And use candles. No, this was back in the time period, Oz, where they had to first start getting lamps and electricity. So basically, thankfully, they were wealthy enough from both being, at one point, successful artists
With those candles,
to make that work.
You will burn.
So we don't actually have this code. I'm assuming it's not going to be another 385, right?
We have electricity.
Oh, I see. So it's something, one something? Was I supposed to be fighting? Oh, shit. He looks awesome, though. I hate this.
We've lived without electricity for thousands of years. I can do it too.
So risky. She's so close! Bad idea? I hate this kind of shit. Hey chat, in case you're wondering. And I haven't griped about it yet.
Fire is.
What does it say? 692? Oh my gosh, it's
Waking up here.
Does that say 642 or 692? Bro, I'm actually so stressed right now. Where the fuck am I? I like forgot how keyboards work for a second. About a boy who wakes up in a cave, he finds a mysterious note and a gun. Surprised that this isn't... Okay, wait, I have to actually read this because I'm surprised that it's not narrated. About a boy who wakes up in a cave, he finds a mysterious note and a gun. He then journeys through various environments, woods, fields, and rivers. Eventually, he wakes up at a small cabin where it turns out this has all been a product of his subconscious. Brought upon by traumatic childhood memory, he killed a guy who had murdered his father. In the real world, he's been drooling in a loony bin this whole time. Got it? The twist is sort of gimmicky, but I think it works. Could you storyboard it for me? If you're interested, I'll send you the details right away. Frankly, I think you should take this job. It pays well, and you should take your mind off, well, you know, everything else. Please let me know as soon as possible. Thomas Caldwell. Alright, so I'm assuming that that's a project either he was working on or it's from our future. Bro, that section was stressful as hell. I'm right, Hydra? Yeah, this is our most requested game that we've ever gotten on the channel, or I should say recommended, really. Oh, I hate that deer. I, like, really don't want to go back into that thing until I know what this says. Does this say 642, 692, or 612? It's actually so tiny. I'm gonna guess it says 642. I'm assuming it's just gonna bring me right back into the chaos hole, unless I just got closed out of that section entirely. Which is fine, like... Nope. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Here we go again. Alright, so I think it's 642. We're just gonna try. Is it... Bro, it's so hard to actually see what this number is. I'm trying so hard to see this. Hang on. It's 614? Holy visual tests. Oh my fucking god. Ma'am.
This is who I am. Without it, I'm broken. I have to finish it.
Bro, I don't know what the hell you think you're finishing.
All right, let's try this again. Finally managed to play a little. If banging on the keys awkwardly counts as playing. I won't lie. It drives me insane not to have full control of my fingers. In any case, I was promptly berated by my loving husband, who said I should be resting.
Oh.
I know he means well. But how will I ever get better if I don't work at it? The worst thing is, I could swear I smelled liquor on his breath. Oh, God, please. Not this again.
I feel so sorry for her. He is, like, actually the worst husband ever. And Hydra, I was saying that this is like one of the most requested games that the freaking channel has ever seen. This is the game that everybody has recommended to me. And so far, I'm loving it. This is exactly what I hoped for. No, I haven't. Oh, Jesus.
I needed a jar and a plastic tubing.
The way to my heart, that high tone just does something to me.
I knew how it was done.
Oh my God.
I stuck the tube in a vein and sucked on it until blood filled my mouth.
Listen.
Then put the tube in the jar.
Let's not get kinky, okay?
The taste of copper haunted me the entire night.
Don't get kinky with me, sir. You are not the person.
Syringe?
You are not the place or the person. This is not the time. Hey, wifey. So, like, remember that time that I was a terrible husband and very obviously fucked up in every way imaginable? What the fuck is that? Why did that just... You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions I don't want the answer to. Okay, so now we're back from the basement.
I thought I broke all of them. Oh well. Cold, merciless light.
Okay, so this is more puzzles. Dude, the soundtrack for this game is insane.
I will get you.
Okay. We've clearly not done everything from that chapter, but we did pretty damn well. So I'm assuming that once we have all the items in all the right places in the house, then the whole story comes together. So I wonder if we burned down the house thinking that it was rats with her inside of it. Because that's kind of what it's giving. Alright, have we done anything up here yet?
I'm so sickened.
No, we have that and that. Prosthetic, we're missing more stuff.
Ugly.
Okay, we're missing a couple of things, but this is manageable. This is manageable. Let's see this one again because
Honey, what
we didn't.
in the world are you doing? What did the doctor say about straining yourself? Leave that thing alone. It's not going anywhere.
He's such a douchebag. I wish he wasn't so mean to his wife. Like, bro, she's trying to recover from a fucking fire and you're just over here being a complete dickbag.
Been working all night.
So those are locked. You're open. Maybe you're the next way through? Bro, that painting is horrible. Wasn't that awesome? I was like, funeral dirge energy, let's go. Bro, that painting is the stuff of nightmares. Where was our painting room? We need to go back to that progress painting room. I need to remember what that was. It definitely wasn't the daughter's nursery. I could have swore it was off the main floor. Let me try and find it. Because I'm like, I think I need to update my painting. Let me think. It wasn't this. Maybe no. This was the bathroom. This was... the like larder or whatever. Yeah, Mech, the soundtrack for this game is insane. I can totally understand why everybody's been recommending it. There we are. Okay. I feel less crazy now. It's coming together, folks. It's coming together. And I am sad because this man... Bro, that's so sad. Uh-oh. And now she's getting haunted too. So now we are in the 50s and we're writing an article about this man. Okay, hang on. Real quick, I'm gonna run to the bathroom before we continue, just because I don't want to miss any story or anything. Give me 2 seconds. Chat, amuse yourselves for, I don't know, spam noises or something. Tony! I love that audio. Right, Walker? Now, I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. This is such a freaking cool place.
I'm here. For a place belonging to a posh-ass agency, this is weird.
Her handwriting's
if they wanted to have
awesome.
a decor that corresponds with story, they succeeded. It's dark, there are rats, and it's weird paintings. Not gonna lie, I felt like it was some fucked up experiment. Especially since the man called to check if I'm working soon after I entered. I heard a strange noise when I was about to start writing. But it turned out that it were only rats, I think. I thought I saw later. I called to let him know I'm here. He always cheers me up.
This is so cool. I love that there's a parallel storyline in this one.
All changed when the daughter was born. Wow. The reward for the most cliche line goes to me.
Aw, ratties! I know, they're cute. And this guy was like hallucinating that his house was infested. Alright, let's see. So why are we being haunted in this lighthouse? This is cute.
Children change every... Reach for your own experience. I know what it is to be a parent. What changes with the child? Channel it.
Bro, this is gonna be so sad. I'm just warning you guys right now that this is gonna be one of the saddest
Don't ride
things.
city buses. This is your chance to end segregation.
This is a lighthouse and they're always haunted. I love lighthouses, man. There's one that I believe is up in the North Sea that I was like, man, I'd love to visit that. Alright, this is our most haunted room. Hang on. First, we're gonna look around a bit more.
We had an agreement, a deadline that you prolonged for the 3rd time now.
Okay, so we did find that letter from the future.
Someone else will.
You're gonna make a movie about them? That's so sad. Bro, that poor man was deteriorating, and then his wife, who had to live with it, was just... Alright, chat, this is about to be super fucking rough. I'm just warning you now. I'm actually tempted to look around more first. Chat, it's about to be very rough for us. Nos.
I have your truth.
What the fuck?
Mate, that's scary as shit. Yeah, this painting is not for the faint of heart. Let's call our kid again.
Hello?
Oh, thank God. It's me.
Mama? Did something happen?
I don't know. I don't feel good. I don't like this place.
Poor Mama.
What do you mean you don't feel good? Do you need a doctor?
No. It's dark in here. I'm scared.
Look at her nails. They look great.
It's night. I think you just had a bad dream. Everything will be okay in the morning. I imagine the lighthouse gets lonely, but come on. It's you who wanted to go there.
No, you don't understand. It's dark. It's awful, and I can't write. Everything is... Hello? Hello?
Oh, baby. Nope. I'd hide in the bathtub, bro. I'd barricade.
Fuck!
What the fuck
Now
was that
that's
shit?
no way to greet your muse. What your surprise? Creation isn't pretty. You pushed a human being into the world, and now you need to do the same with a book. I'm here to help you with that.
How?
Cool. Red means danger. Let's go. Spooky danger time.
How? She asks. The same way I helped the painter, the musician, and the actor. All you have to do...
Can I just tell you guys that if this turns out to be in some weird, bizarre way, my deity that has sneaked her way into this, like the dark goddess, I will be the happiest person that's ever been created. If I see Madame Astaroth in this, I'm gonna start losing it.
Your voice will be heard.
That's the hack of Hackett's Corey. Mac, how could you have possibly the best quote of the stream in that? Oh my god, bro. Dude, it is her voice though, isn't it? Now that you said that, it's like the same. It sounds so similar.
It never is.
Wait. I thought you were making that as a joke, but you're right. That's actually her voice. Bro, that's totally her voice. Ma'am. Could you not be scary, ma'am?
Come on! What happened to you when your daughter was born? Tell me!
Dude, it is her voice. That's so exciting.
Here, son. It'll help with the pain.
Oh, damn.
Here, son.
We've straight up got weed just lying around. Let's go. Mama could definitely relax. Ganja. The herb. I need it. The herb. You might or might not have got me a little bit. Yo, right? Bro, this game is legitimately scary because it's not trying so hard to be. I don't feel like we've got a giant agenda. We've definitely got some time period accurate things, but I really like that this game, while it's telling a story of all this domestic sadness, it's not like overkill. Yet. But the green herb, now we need the red herb. Alright, we saw this. Tried that. The same way I helped the painter, huh? Oh, baby. This is about to be rough. Are we serious?
With my help, it's possible.
This is awesome art, though.
Do you choose to use it?
I'm definitely gonna get the art book and the soundtrack for this game. These devs are next tier.
I choose your help.
Then it is done.
Well, you also haven't seen the level of anticipation it's been building, dude. Like, you kind of came in at a late period.
What happened?
What do you mean?
You were scared, and the call was cut off, and...
Oh, that's nothing. The generator died. It's fine now.
Oh. Okay. I guess that's good. How do you feel? You sounded upset. I'm worried.
He's such a good kid.
I'm good.
But...
I'm good, son. It's as you said. I'm exactly in the place I wanted to be.
Oh, she's getting possessed.
Yes, I'm sure. I need to get back to work. Good night.
Bro, she's possessed. Oh no. She's possessed and we are pretending to have an imaginary spirit friend. Or not an imaginary spirit friend. Let's just say not actually benign spirit friend helping us, who is
moths drawn to the fire between them. No matter if the flame was desire, despair, or hate.
Bro, and it's her diary. Let's get back to it, chat. Let's get back to it. She literally said, yes, I'll be possessed. This is gonna get insane because now we're gonna get into the baby. Yep, there's a baby. Dude, typewriters are awesome. I'm just checking for stuff the way that you would in an Anomaly game.
Together.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Sweet Jesus! Did you just buy half of the department store? Honey, you don't even know yet if it's gonna be a boy or a girl.
We were such a dick to her. For things you find, yes. So there's going to be 6 chapters that tell the story of what we eventually did to our family. Marriage Guide, Kids and Marriage. Expect the unexpected, the everyday magic of parenthood. The new book by Molly Pierce is a must-read for parents who are expecting their first child and want to create a happy, healthy environment for the baby. Order now and receive a free set of motivational tapes. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, so that's green.
Hush. Daddy's here.
How sad, dude. Creepy dolls. I'm out. Oh, girl, it's about to get so much more creepy. I'm telling you right now. I feel this shit in my soul that we're about to find out some very diabolical stuff. And unfortunately, I do believe that this man was responsible for what happened to his daughter. Oh, baby.
Sometimes you must be in the dark to see.
That's cool. Oh girl, don't worry. We will definitely be getting through this game in record timing. So it says drunk, hopeless, and then what did this one say? Delirious. I know, I really wish that we could do a 15-hour stream, but honestly it wouldn't also be fair for YouTube. That'd be going through like all the games in one. Oh fuck. Did the baby die in the fire? I'm pretty sure this fire happened after the baby.
Even though you've not been born yet, I can already feel your presence. It's simply amazing. I just can't believe how lucky I am. A year ago, all I had was talent and ambition. Now, against all odds, I have a career, a loving husband, and you.
That's
I've
Burger
never
King
been
Archer.
a deeply religious person. I guess what other people look for in a sermon, I found in perfecting my art. But now, I can't help but feel like there's a higher power watching over me. They once told me that I would never succeed as a musician. Now, I'm playing sold-out concerts at some of the most prestigious venues in the country. They also said I had a difficult character and that I would never find a soulmate. Guess again. Finally, a doctor once told me that I would never be able to have children of my own.
Ma'am?
And yet, here
I don't want to interrupt you, but like...
I am quite possibly the happiest woman in the world.
We're about to die?
I love you so much.
I'm sure she loves you too, even though she's a small child. We gotta go? Thank you, God, that demonic chatter.
As for your question, my sister tells me that Anne Blackwood is an extraordinary child.
Blackwood, let's go. Cool
From
name.
what I saw, she deserves such praise.
What the fuck are you doing? I'm like, bro, what the hell are we doing reading? It's being so silent. Uh-oh. Our wife does not sound happy. You look like a fire door again? Okay. Kiddo, all right. Now listen. Oh, that's bad.
No leaving the workshop until it's finished.
What the fuck? Sir. Sir, if you hurt this child, you are genuinely beyond redemption. Because what the actual hell? Oh, he totally hurt this kid, and it makes me sad. Ow. I mean, I get it. I, too, would protect...
Why are you doing this to me?
Okay, that was actually G as fuck. Oh boy. Oh Jesus. Okay, right. Our kid has issues. We have issues. Everyone's having issues. Wait, hang on. Hang on, kiddo, hang on. I know how this goes. You? Thank you. I have played Tea Party before too. Oh dear. Wait. They should be facing each other perfectly. Let's just move them as far as they can go. I swear if someone threw it out, I'm gonna go livid. Makes sense. Hang on. There we have it. She's still got it, folks. Oh, Archer, I hope nobody else threw out your stuff. Talking behind our backs. Who was? Me? Who, me? The worst husband that's ever lived? This morning.
I had to move most of the dolls out of her room. It was getting
Her
ridiculous.
eyes, right?
You can't just throw gifts at her whenever
Good
you
luck,
feel
Dashira.
guilty for
With my awful man
whatever it is you
simulator?
feel
Yo, bro,
guilty
we're the
for.
worst husband ever.
She needs a father, not another useless distraction.
Good luck to share and enjoy. I mean, she's not wrong. I feel like our wife has just not been wrong once in all of this. Oh, she's sad because her mom died, bro. Did we literally kill her mother and then we're like wondering why this family is in shambles? Of course the family's in shambles, sir.
Who are you even playing with?
Oh, fuck. And now we were a terrible father in addition. So it's not just enough that we were like a terrible parent. It's not just enough that we were a terrible husband.
What do you stand to win?
Bro, this is crazy.
Time for you to choose a side.
You made your daughter, bro. All right, wait, whoa. Okay, hi, yes, all the parents of chat. Don't you ever fucking do this. Don't you ever catch me with you doing this. This is possibly the most fucked up thing we've seen in this game yet. This is insane fucking behavior, bro. You do not make a fucking kid pick a side between their troubled parents. That's absolutely like, this is a small fucking child, bro. This is crazy fucking shit.
You see, Bertie, if you move it here and here, bam.
Bro, this
What?
man is high.
What's so funny? You beat me again. My little bird loved this game.
Bro, this man is out of his fucking mind. It's time for you to choose a side. Bro, it's time for you to get a fucking grip and be a fucking parent. But yeah, in case you're wondering, good parenting is not ever gonna be making your kid pick a side between you and your spouse. For another life, I know, right? Bro, I'm like, how fast can we make him die?
I need some peace and quiet to work. Is that too much to ask? This house is not a playground.
You have a small child, you irresponsible shit. This would be like me yelling at a puppy merely for existing.
Your child is barely 2 years old. It's absolutely normal that she doesn't talk yet. It's not the nanny's fault, and no, stimulating your daughter's mind by reading her Nietzsche is not a good idea. For God's sake.
I'm fucking stressed, chat. I'm getting fucking stressed. Bro, this poor child. This is like how to be the worst parent of the year simulator. This man is out of his goddamn mind. Reading your 2-year-old Nietzsche? Be alone, right, Archer? Bro, it's fucked. It's absolutely fucked. If you're out here making a fucking small child try and choose a side between you and your warring spouse, like, why did y'all even have the child? Also, it should be discussed that kids do not save marriages that are in trouble.
Okay, we'll buy it. It will look great on the fireplace.
Oh, I love that it has effects. Yo, you guys, this is really cute. Look at the snow globe effects. Let's go. That's so nice. I love that detail. Dude, that's crazy fun physics. That if you let it settle, it settles, and then I could just be here for years, honestly. That was cute as hell.
I know she adores that toy, but I don't know. Something about it is very unsettling. Maybe it's the way she plays with it. She's not a happy child. It shows sometimes when she plays.
With you as a father, sir, it's not hard to see why she'd be miserable. Self-reflection. Would it kill you? Yeah, bro, it's just the lack of awareness that you have for your daughter's struggle. It's like, bro, she's writing sad things about her mom. Exactly, Doss, exactly. So this poor kid was basically like, and imagine being fucking 2 and your father is like, you need to choose a side. That's literally insane. Like, I've seen insane things in my life, but that is honestly ridiculous. We're not talking about a fully grown adult who can like consent and have some sense of how relationships work. We're talking about literally what is a small child who was apparently not even speaking yet. Which is the part that I find very upsetting. Ma'am?
What? No. Of course cutting your hair doesn't hurt, Birdie.
Alright, there is everything wrong with this man. We just made this child as miserable as can be, huh? I do, Oz. It's our only line of defense.
Hey, in regards to your previous letter, I'm sure it's nothing to be too concerned about. Women tend to get weird after having a baby. Hormone imbalances. When we had our first, I remember Valerie got the blues real bad. I would ask her what she wanted for lunch, and she'd just burst into tears. Just be there for her, and I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Now, I know I promised not to rush you, and by all means, enjoy your well-deserved time off. But just to let you know, I'm getting phone calls up the yin-yang, commissions left and right. You're a hot ticket, my friend. Maybe we should strike the iron while it's hot, but, of course, the family comes first.
That is true. Do the exact same, right, Oz? And what's up, babe? What's the biggest human crash you experienced with several people walking behind each other and somebody saw but never have? Cannot say that that's ever happened to me because I walk like a New Yorker. Oh, wow. She wanted us gone. Our daughter hated us. Let's go. Our daughter knew what was up. Kids do always be knowing. Here it comes. I don't want to turn around right now. Yeah, here we go, Justice. Which dream should I chase? What are our options? So that looks like the doll. What do you think, chat? Are we going left or right? Everybody vote left or right. Are we going doll or are we going house? One for left, two for right. All right, so we have one vote for house. Middle, because I'm a rebel. Harley, I would love it if we could run through walls. I would run through walls all the way fucking out of here. I'ma always go left. Left wall strats. Alright, so far we have 2 right, 1 left, and 1 center because Harley won't vote. Is this our final answer, chat? I always say do the unexpected, you know? Alright, this is our final vote. I mean, it is green like the eyes. Oh, there's still a doll on this side too. Am I just going the wrong way?
Fluffy fakers, mocking me, lying still between toys, no toys allowed.
Green is good, I swear. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I do not like these noises. Aw, hell no. You know, no. What if I go... I thought I said hell no. You know, where the My Little Pony route at? All right, so there's our kid. That's not fucking cursed at all. Harley, enjoy your lurk. Good night, dude. Dinosaur with 2 double Ds? I have not. Bro, this is so absolutely messed up. Kiddo? Jesus! What the fuck? Was I supposed to fight that? Jesus fucking God. The scares in this are actually quite good. Let's go. This is a nice little waiting room. That's definitely not about to kill me at all, I'm sure. God damn it. Occupied!
Is this supposed to be funny?
Oh shit, she made her dad as a toy soldier? Damn, bro, she hates us, dude. It's not just like, oh, she hates us. She hates us, hates us.
If she really endangered your child, then yes, it is reasonable to let go of her.
I should have let her express herself.
Ooh, tarot cards? What the oh, that's just a... I got nervous. Is there a light switch? Oh, hail to the no. What the fuck? Dude, our poor kid. God damn it, this poor child. Bro, our poor little kid. I guess her name was Birdie. This is so sad, dude. Here we go. Bro, that storm is going crazy.
Earlier today, a typical quiet and peaceful neighborhood witnessed a scene straight out of a crime drama as social services accompanied by armed police officers descended upon the residence of a once famous painter and a recent widower. Apparently, the man had broken into a children's care center downtown and absconded with one of the young patients.
Oh, bro.
Our sources claimed that the girl was in fact the culprit's daughter, who had previously been removed from his care after a family court ruling. After unsuccessful attempts at negotiation, fearing that the man
at
might
least
harm
4.
the child, police officers stormed the building and apprehended the suspect. Eyewitnesses claimed that as the paramedics escorted the girl out of the house, the man, still in handcuffs, fell to his knees and repeatedly exclaimed, "Please, she's all I have left." A truly tragic turn.
Bro, that's crazy. So we then break in and try and take her from social oh god. We then tried to break in and take her from social services. You got 4 kids to be supporting? I know, bro.
Hey, what is that? Wait, what day is it? It's Sunday? You mean well, why didn't you come and get me? God damn it! You know how I get when I'm caught up in my work.
Bro, we were absolutely... This is genuinely the worst Sky Ever simulator. Bro, we are the worst parent ever simulator. 5,000. Oh, look at the Rattus though. That's a cute image. No, Sag. Sadness. Very nice, Hydra. What'd you get for dinner? Bro, is she playing on the banister? That is not safe. There was a dog? Alright, chat. I'm gonna warn you guys right now that this is about to be rough. Chat. Listen to me and listen to me well. If what's about to happen is about to happen, if what I think is about to happen happens, I just want to warn you all right now that this is about to get extremely rough. Oh, fuck. Chat, I'm afraid. The fuck am I? Fuck, I'm lost. Ma'am, could you come kill me? Onion sausage, which I have my own spices, onion powder, red pepper flakes, oregano, and a whole bunch of garlic smashed and diced. Let's go. I need her to kill me. Thank you.
I knew you wouldn't leave me.
Oh my god. Whew. Whew. Bro, do not like that speed up. Do not like that speed up during. Whole bulb of garlic? Yeah, no, I can't do a whole bulb of garlic. I'm actually allergic to garlic in that way. Which is like the roughest part about being Italian, is I can't have coffee and I can't have garlic, and my life is just rough. This looks so sick. Bro, that was stressful as fuck. I literally just needed to get to the Rata store that I had commented on. Ooh. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh god, this again. Really? Right as I come out the door? Modify all my recipes. Yeah, right, Hydra? That's unfortunately what it boils down to.
Why would you help me?
Bro, why am I still hearing that? Okay, thank God. These chase scenes, nothing stresses me out harder.
Bush by the Emerald Creek. There once lived a duck who was a bit of a freak.
Woo!
Not content to just splash away in the rivers. She liked tearing out hearts and chewing on livers.
Man, what the fuck? You can't just make a nice little fucking kid's right? I mean, granted, the illustration's quite nice. For an older child who was dark like I was growing up, this would have hit.
Near the blueberry bush by the Emerald Creek.
But of course, you can't just make like a fucking normal nursery rhyme for a normal kid.
You're both so sweet.
Be an example. Finish it!
Oh my god. Of course she liked her mom better. Her mom actually loved her. Her dad was a fucking raging lunatic. And an egotistical one at that. He was a dickhead. What the fuck? Aw, hell. Bro, our poor kid. Our kid was... Oh, man. Our poor kid had her mental health absolutely deteriorating. Bro, this is so sad. Now she's stuck with her mean dad because her mom is gone. Oh. Hey bro, maybe you should attend to the giant child running towards you. Mommy used to come to tuck you in. Oh boy. Now she's nowhere to be seen. Maybe you should not have killed your wife. Maybe you should not have butchered your family. A radical idea. I missed so many pieces of that painting. I feel so bad. But like at the same time, not gonna lie, some of these challenges, oh, I'm sad about the dog and I...
This was a special brush, like a horsehair brush, but different. At that point, I hesitated. Will this really work? Fuck it. I was already halfway through, and besides, it's not like I can just put it all back and forget the whole thing.
You fucking monster, bro. Why would you use her hair as a brush? I just, sometimes the audacity is so astounding. Like, that man was genuinely out of his mind. Hey. That doesn't alarm you at all? I feel like that should really be doing more work to alarm you. Yeah, bro, we barely found anything that we needed there. Although I will say that this painting is becoming kind of cool. Oh, wow, that's awesome. See, that I love. That is some shit that I would paint. This has my vibes. This is my artistic vibes all over it. Oh god, now the whole room's weird.
What? No.
Cutting your hair doesn't hurt.
Special brush.
So we cut our daughter's hair to use it as a brush. Okay, definitely not a sociopath or anything. Definitely not giving the worst vibes you ever did see. Why is there doll parts? Oh god. Bro, we're missing so many of these. Holy crap.
He simply wasn't enough.
Doesn't it? That's what I'm saying, Oz. I would love to see that.
He comes to me at the bottom of the bottle, the horned master of cubism. We drink to the fall of reality.
Stop blaming the damn devil for you not taking accountability.
And I cut myself on the rectangular, infinitely straight edges of my glass, and he retreats to his nest in the iris of my left eye.
Stop blaming the left-hand path and the devil for shit that you got yourself into by being an egotistical asshole who didn't decide to take any care of his family. I swear to God, the amount of time that people blame the demonic for things that they themselves have contrived is the most. The most.
It's hopeless. I just can't take it anymore.
That's actually exactly what my palette looks like at this moment, although those look like acrylics and he was using oils, so I don't know. Maybe the man was starting to multi-spec in his art. Oh, the square glass. They're glasses that are used for things like whiskey and bourbon. My dad has a set of them that I actually got him as a gift. Oh, the left eye corresponds to the devil. Basically, the whole left side of your body used to be believed to be evil. So when people talk about the left eye, the left hand, the left hip, the left whatever, that's what they're referring to is like the demonic, the dark. There's also the left and right hand paths of things like witchcraft and paganism. The left hand path is considered to be the evil one, while the right hand path is unfortunately considered to be the bright and shining one, you know, all the love and light and all that business. Yeah, John, and actually I went to an art therapist who used to have her arm forcibly tied behind her back in school to force her to use the right hand. It was so abusive. Her childhood was one of the saddest things. The schools used to actually, like, beat you if you wouldn't use your right hand. It's why religion's, of course, right-handed you. Exactly, Hydra, exactly. My art therapist had that happen to her, and it was so frustrating.
Run!
Like, literally? Okay. It's why religions, yeah, and they were awful about it. They were very abusive to those kids and very awful about them, but the whole left-hand side of your body, because it's the spiritually intuitive side, like classically in history, it's also considered the evil side, and also the impure side. So it would be the hand that you never offer to shake hands with people with your left hand and all this other crap. That's, I guess... We're in a camera? Here's Johnny. The walls are closing in, motherfucker. Did they just kill us, or like a real life?
It's not about watching. It's about feeling. With all senses, every part of your body. It's the only way to understand it. The only way to eliminate doubt.
Man, art is about expanding how you see things, bro. It's about teaching you how to see things with a wider palette. Like, that's what so much of art is about. According to the classical belief, yes, but at this point we know that to be a ridiculously outdated.
Arsonists, echoing screams. They stop at nothing. I won't go down easy.
Good for her. Honestly, I'm a big supporter of his wife.
Everything I do to stop thinking. To stop the questions. Is this really the house I know? Where am I? What is behind that door? What is behind me? The questions are worse than anything that can actually happen.
Oh yeah, all odds, it was so prevalent. It led to so much incredible abuse of left-handed people throughout history. By the way, John, welcome in if I didn't tell you before. Had a bit of an intense moment there in this. Each mistake a pitfall. I had a few lefties as friends, yeah. And I'm a left-hand path practitioner, so I can tell you firsthand that, like, I wouldn't say that there's anything inherently dark about it. It's really in the eye of the beholder.
An old star rebels against the light of the sun that outshines it. Truth is, his paintings have been bland and overly conventional for many years now. They don't evoke feelings. They don't say anything important. They are, at best, pleasant to look at. Art shouldn't be pleasant. It should be world-changing.
I loved him.
Fucking mutt won't shut up! Hey! I can do that too! See? But can you paint? No? Well, that's alright. Neither can I, apparently.
This is about to get rough in the dog quadrant, just so that we know. She said I loved him. Unfortunately, we missed the dialogue there. They did their fork and knife, but the rest was kind of normal, I guess. I'm now wondering if I was trained to be right. I think it just happened naturally. Yeah, like for many people,
They
it's
say
really
a picture
just...
is worth 1,000 words. While this is true of many works of art, sometimes the words that come to mind are hardly flattering. Babyface is one such painting. This artistic anomaly continues to inspire thousands of mediocrity
I'm pretty
enthusiasts,
sure that that's actually
when in
his
fact,
daughter
it
or
is
his
little
wife's
more than a
features.
sideshow attraction. Frankly, this is hardly even art. It's merely a doodle. It's what you get when you lock a not very well adjusted painter in a dark basement for a week. Even putting aside the flawed execution, the painting is still deplorable.
Yeah, I often think about this too, because my parents definitely didn't care either way. Like, and at one point I was like trying to see if I could become ambidextrous later on in life, but it just wasn't really working out for me. It's still something I like to do, to use my left hand for stuff. Just because I feel like it sharpens the mind.
You left me alone.
Yeah, same Oz. I don't think I was ever forced, but I think in our generation it stopped happening. Left in Latin and used as a pejorative against them. Yeah, it's really disturbing, Hydra, how much that the left was actually affiliated with evil, especially too, because like, and again, I'll tell you this, as a left-hand path practitioner, you would never catch me on the love and light, right? Pure white light, everything is happy. And around we go. You can't have it. Can't have what, ma'am? Oh my god. This is so cool. I love this effect. I know, right? It is really strange. It's really sad. I've always found it very depressing, like the things that we find as excuses to outcast other humans for. It's like, for example, I don't understand any of the bullshit between the three big monotheistic religions as somebody who's even studied theology. Because they're all just trying to get up the mountain and doing it in different ways. Wow, that's cool.
They don't understand. They don't see. Tasteless malcontents.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried.
That her?
Oh yeah, you're fine. Bro? Man, I actually hate these sections so much. No, why would that ever work, right? Alright, man, let me reset my clock, please. Hopefully this works.
You sure you're safe here? You're doing this to me?
I legit cannot stand those sections, I just have to say.
Deep breath.
I'm surprised the religions themselves are at odds. Yeah, I mean, Hydra, so, and I'll put it to you this way, as somebody who studied theology academically, like, for many years, and philosophy itself for many years, it's surprising because they're just different points along the same timeline and continuum. There's nothing to even be arguing about. It's like, basically, if you place all three things in their appropriate timeline, they're literally not even arguing. And I don't even think that they understand how much that they're not arguing. It's like, if we kick this shit all the way back, it's fundamentally the same. It's literally just a few changed names with a few tweaked beliefs, and it's not even this. It's not even this dramatic. Like, that's why it's so frustrating, I think, at a fundamental level for anybody who knows theology, because you're just like, what the fuck are we even arguing about? Oh, and by the way, none have accurate translations. Only a few accurate translations exist because the primary documents for all three are not even the primary documents which got destroyed.
Just the first few strokes. Then you're over the hump. What's so hard about it?
Bro, what's hard about it is that you're using your wife's ground up body to paint photos. You should, or to paint paintings. You should be deeply upset. Is happening? I don't even know what happened. I feel like I'm just straight up failing these sections. What's up, Balig? Balig, this is a really intense game. This is a really sad and intense game about a painter who murdered his family and then used their bodies in his paintings. I think so too, Oz. That's kind of the vibe it's giving. I'm like not sure if I'm failing things by not finding stuff or if I'm like doing it right. But I've had a really weird day, so I'm, you know, I'm happy to be out of my weird day. My AC at work and the AC in the van both got fixed today. Yay. I'm like, I hope so. My office was 84 today and I wanted to, bro, I'm so sorry. Thank God that they fixed the AC. This heat wave is nuts. As above, so below. Here we go. Oh, so here's the funniest part. Hydra, are you ready for this? It's not the Hebrew Talmud because that got destroyed. It's the Babylonians, who were not fans of the Hebrews. Do with that one what you will. But there is no Hebrew Talmud. It's been destroyed for this whole time. It's literally the Babylonian Talmud. So like studying Mesopotamia, Sumer, and all these earlier civilizations, what you quickly realize is that you're like, yep. For our winter, it's been raining a week straight. Seems summer scripted. Does have like a rogue gameplay. I know. It has a really cool style to it, which I love. But it's in moments like this where I'm not sure if I'm like supposed to use the lamp. Like I've only found one piece of this painting. I feel like if I was finding more pieces of the painting like we were in the beginning, I wouldn't feel like I'm doing something wrong. But yeah, initially all of history and all of belief started as oral tradition. That's why also the attempts to eradicate indigenous language and linguistics entirely is so heinous. Can we just like not free these, or do I have to get even closer? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, let me see. I wanted green, but I don't think I picked green.
And so our agreement, although fruitful, must come to an end. We seek someone who understands modern art a little bit better, who is able to engage with it. And you, sir, don't seem to be that person anymore. Your reactions to other reviews and letters from our readers don't encourage further collaboration.
I mean, I'm glad that this man was losing business. I feel like if anybody really should. This reminds me of Milk and Honey. On the subject of everything that we're discussing. My old VeggieTales education is coming back to me. And yeah, Oz, it's been insane here, dude. Oh my god, our wife was so beautiful. Look at her. She finally has a face now. Ma'am, she was absolutely eaten. You cannot tell me that this was not a more glorious era in terms of portraiture. These are just beautiful. I would love to have vintage anything taken like this. It was such a different era to be alive. Is this our final hoedown with her?
That's a good question, Peter. In fact, that is a very common misconception. Some people think it's just about putting paint on canvas, but they're wrong. I believe that every detail must exist in the mind of the artist before the first stroke is made. The process itself is more about following these preconceived steps rather than just going crazy with the brush. Personally, I have always perceived it as a ritual.
A ritual? Sounds ominous.
Not necessarily.
I mean, it is a
ritual
ritual to
it carries
paint.
a certain risk in order to create. The artist must first deconstruct himself. Figuratively speaking, of course. If the artist succeeds, what most people see as mere tools of the trade will become the implements of his ascension.
Holy artifacts.
I wouldn't go that far. Art is often quite beautiful, but the process behind it, rarely so.
Oh yeah, Oz, one trick that I've learned is to watch something very cute, like watch an episode of Bluey or something before you go to bed. So that's the last thing in your mind before you fall asleep, because otherwise, yeah, they definitely will. And Hydra, if you want to get them good, what you want to tweak that to is to be like, actually, the whole thing depends upon a translation of a text that was made by the oppressor. A copy of a text made by the oppressor while the original one is lost. The primary documents have been gone for literally thousands of years. That's the, like, gotcha, you know? Hey, another piece! Wow, I fucked up this session. An episode power, exactly. Something happy, something cute. Like, you always do that after horror. Like, tonight I'll go to bed watching, like, a Bluey episode or something. Just to, like, decompress. Exactly.
I need to start practicing. I don't care what he thinks about it. I'm not myself without music.
Good for you, ma'am. Good for you, ma'am. That is the perseverance of spirit that gets you through an abusive situation. Good for her. That's what we like to frickin' see. I'd love it if you wouldn't kill me, but I know you will. You ain't gotta tell me twice. Ma'am, you're gonna just appear in front of me, aren't you? Let's do this, ma'am. Maybe I didn't completely fuck up this section, actually.
Floor creepers. Traps in the floor. Devouring my foot. Afraid to walk.
Bro, this man is absolutely demented.
Chop, chop.
Yep, he's demented. Right? He's just confirming it for me. Brother, why is it? Well, I mean, she did say don't look back, but we are totally looking back. Oh, what the hell? Alright, straight to hell it goes. Well, that's, bad. Is that our wife? Am I understanding you correctly that that was just our wife? This house is actually a corrupted TARDIS.
Finish it or die trying. Finish it if it kills you. Don't let the doubt get you.
How about we don't finish it? What if we were at least pretending to be a good husband? Oh, fuck me, bro. I don't feel like dealing with her in this section. Hang on, y'all. Let me stress. I don't feel like having to run around and zap her with the light. But we're gonna do it. Alright, here we go. Man, words cannot even describe how much I just want you to kill this man. Shit, she running. She's gonna get me. Can I just like opt out of the puzzle if she gets me? You know? But one of them is specifically that she gets me so I can just be done with the puzzle. Cause like, I'm not even gonna lie to you guys in chat, like, I really love this game. I think it's a brilliant game, but like, I really don't enjoy the constant run and chasing. Like, it's just not my personal jam. Maybe for some people they love this kind of shit. I'm not one of them usually. I've never been big on this kind of stuff. Like, it's just not my personal fave. Rough chase or not. Yeah, I'm just like not one of those people that likes this kind of a mechanic constantly in a game. And I'm not saying that every horror game should be walking simulator, but I'm saying that you really need to balance out the number of chase scenes that you expect from people. Because like, I'm not gonna lie, man, I've been chased around this house so many times by this woman that like, I just feel like I am kind of getting tired of it. Like, now granted, we have a lot more hours of gameplay to go in this game, so I'm figuring this is going to be a trend. But I kind of understand why it is that there's some people who get really angry and annoyed at the end of these kind of games. And yes, I know I need to go straight, and like, I'm aware that I need to go straight, but I'm also like dealing with the weird thing where like the door mechanic is like, sometimes it opens and sometimes it doesn't towards me, which is just like a wee bit stressful. I don't know, y'all. Like, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm being a little bit whiny and a little bit bitchy or whatever, but like, I don't personally love it when I feel like I'm constantly just running around mazes. Like, I'm glad that you get what I'm saying, Oz, where I'm just kind of like this shit where it might open towards me and it might not is really weird. I know, they're really getting to me too, like, and maybe I'm just getting tired. Like, I do think that there is such a thing as hitting a fatigue point in a game. And I'm definitely getting close to it. Because, like, this maze should not be taking this long. Like, I would like it to redirect me on the next exit out of this. Or I would like for her to kill me. Because at this point, I'm literally just stumbling through the dark. And like, I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe you guys love this kind of stuff. But for me, like, I personally find this kind of shit to be the tedious end of gaming. Like, this is absurd. Thank you, God. But now I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. You know what I'm saying? So I'm kind of just like... Maybe it's just me, but I feel kind of weird. Man, could you just kill me? Like, I did the puzzle. I'm not even kidding you guys. I am so tired of this shit. Just kill me, please. Thank you. Like, I just don't... I did all 3 gears. I don't really understand where I'm supposed... Like, I would like a little bit more direction. Or something. Because, like, that maze was going on way too damn long. And you guys know, I'm loving the hell out of this game so far, but, like... I'm gonna be so real. Endless chases and mazes are very, like... Like, I'm not surprised that people are spending 15 hours if this is what a majority of the gameplay is. I love me some good horror and whatnot, but like... Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm fatiguing. And yeah, same dude. Those footsteps in these chase scenes are extremely stressful. Bro, I'm in the same hallway. Are you kidding me? That's hilarious. There was a door that they were in front of. Okay. That is hilarious. Alright, well, that was not made clear. Right, Oz? Like, damn. That's what happens when you're fearful, though, and stressed. Is this an easel? No, it's a ladder.
Art is not about watching. It's about feeling. With all senses, every part of your body.
Okay, so now we're back. In our own office, perhaps? Yeah, okay. 363. Somebody remember this for me? 363?
Talk to me! Why won't you talk to me?
Did I fuck it up? So I clearly dialed wrong. But where is the... Maybe I dialed right? I don't know. This is so weird. Hang on. It clearly said 363, and I did think I dialed it right. Oh, that's cool. Maybe I just... Oh, gamers never look up. There we go. There we go. It was a fun house effect. I like that. Bro, this is so cool. Let's go. This is the most amazing game though. Like, as much as the mazes and the chases get annoying, look at the freaking levels of detail that somebody had to go through to craft such a disturbing and ultimately psychologically unnerving experience. Visage vibes, honestly? Kai, I have to say this is a lot better than Visage. I can understand why people have been recommending Layers of Fear to me forever. This is possibly the most recommended game we've ever had. Shit. I didn't see what was on the painting for this one. Hang on. Before we do that. Will it just be more 363, I wonder? Isn't it awesome? This is just a beautiful game, dude. I'm telling you guys right now, like, this game honestly takes the cake. Those are fun too. The dark pictures have their place. They really do have their place, and they're very, very... Those games...
Only I could help him. Only I can help you.
Ma'am, if you could just tell me what the code is, that would be great. Is it gonna be more 363? I mean, I guess we'll try this again. But no, like, honestly, those games as well, the dark pictures have their place. They're just not the same genre. Like, that's the reason why they're not really comparable. Like, it genuinely wouldn't be fair to be like, ah, yes, that's better than this, because it's like, we're talking about two things that aren't even, like, slightly related, you know? Like, in those games, the whole point of it is to make, actually, the whole point of those games is genuinely to irritate you a bit. I guess let's try 363 again, because I don't know. Alright, so that's obviously not it. Let's try and find it. On a back wall? I feel like if it is, that would be insanely hard to see. I'm looking for literally any clue for this. I think what's more intense about this one is that this storyline is a little bit more serious, whereas the characters in the others are very grating. I think it helps though to realize that right now we're playing as the terrible husband, and like ultimately we want to see him have to face justice. I'm so completely unsure of what I'm supposed to do. Ma'am, could you like please give me a code? My whole kingdom right now for a code. Like, the teenagers are very annoying. That's one thing that I will say about any— oh, it's 853. Got it. Got it. Thank you. I said my kingdom for a code. The game said yes. Look down. There you go. Saved. She was trying to get a hold of us. But also, like, Silent Hill was rough as fuck also playing the character, right? Oh, I know. Silent Hill is a very intense series. That's one of those games that, like, I really do think that people underestimate just how serious that will get. Until they're in it and it becomes immediately obvious that, like, yep, this is gonna be tough content. It's heavy as hell, that's for sure. Oh yeah. Silent Hill is one of those games where it really preys upon the mental health of the user.
This solves nothing. It never has. It never will.
Oh, here she comes. Alright, we gotta figure out where we're— oh. 857. 857 what? 4. 8574. 8 5 7 4. Is it not 8574? Okay, so it's not 8574. What the fuck other number is that then? 857. No, it's clearly— oh, 85374. Okay. 85374. Fuck. Hang on. 85374. That one's wrong. Hang on. Wait. This should not be this goddamn hard. 85374. Wait. This is going to make me batty. feel like I'm losing my sanity completely. I'm like questioning how I'm dialing it. It's not gonna be... No, because that 3 is so fucking random. Well, why would the 3? Why would it be 38574? Everything else beforehand was a freaking 3-number sequence, and now here we come. 85374. Unless it's 38574. You know what? Let me try 38574. I feel like I'm being gaslit by the game. No, wrong number. No. Oh my god. So that's not gonna be it. Do I have to like... Oh, wait. You guys, there was a sequence of paintings. Hang on. I know what we're doing. Chat, you're never gonna believe this, but there was a fucking sequence of paintings. That's the solution to this, is the order that the paintings went in. So to either side, so she was in the middle. So 5 is gonna be in the middle. And then 4 was on one side, so it's 354 or 534. Look at this. You guys, we're fucking idiots. There's a sequence to the painting. I love this shit. I can't even be mad. I'm a fucking dumbass. Woo! 354, got it. Ma'am. Touche. God damn it, why would you press the wrong key at this moment? At this time of the night? Oh, you're fine. It's so understandable. Bruh. It's the way that was absolutely murdering my brain. I was like, I don't understand. I'm plugging in all the numbers. Now, please don't chase me in these higher levels. Ah, fuck me. Oh shit. Agent Orange is the powerful herbicide. I can't believe Frosty Tools is bringing Agent Orange into this right now. Like, bro, we do not need more trauma flashbacks for anyone. Oh, Mother Berry. Right. Oh, God, you're a nightmare.
You deserve this. All of it. All of it.
I don't disagree with her. As far as complaints go, I feel like she's filing the most valid ones. Zach, are we gonna talk about how I'm pretty sure that that's his wife's eyes and whatnot that are in his painting? Just gonna ray everything.
I needed something to add the, how should I put it, final touches. A finger. I needed a finger. Chopped it off. Easier than sawing a leg. Washed it, dried it in an oven, fell asleep. Almost burned it. Will I manage to pull this off?
But why? Bruh. How? Sometimes I just genuinely...
I need to start practicing.
Yeah, bro, I'm pretty sure that those were literally...
Been working all...
Hey, in regard...
It's pretty distressing that we can actively hear our daughter doing what sounds like either cooing or crying. Yeah, like literally her eyes, dude. Something's headed in a fucked up direction, that's for damn sure. Even our room is starting to look crazy. Oh, that mirror's gone, huh? It can only get more insane. Because for some reason we have a damn finger. Yeah, there's our wife. Oh my god, dude, this art is gorgeous. I really do want the art book for this.
I needed something to... Chop, chop!
Yeah, bro, this is straight up. We straight up massacred our family for this. I used to hate you. Even now, you must feel lost, alone, helpless. Finally realize you will always be the quintessential part. There's still a way. Finish it. I hope that this game ends with me throwing this man straight into the void.
In the end, what he needed was a sharp focus. He had to finish it.
What do you mean, ma'am?
In any case, as your lawyer, I advise you to refrain from any imprudent actions. In other words, don't do anything stupid. We still have a chance of winning this. Believe it or not, I've gotten clients out of deeper shit than this. Just don't make it any worse. Lay low for a while and let me appeal the court order. This social worker definitely has it in for you. We can use that to our advantage. Portray you as a victim of the system. A husband in mourning, a momentary lapse of reason, an overzealous bureaucrat. Trust me, this is our best option.
No, this is fucking
Considering
horrible.
what you've been through lately, I'd
What a
say we have
slime
a
ball.
good 50-50 chance of a good outcome.
Bro, what is slime
Not
ball?
if you keep trying to convince everyone that you've gone completely insane. No more outbursts, no more rambling. Better yet, no public appearances whatsoever. You could...
Bro. What the fuck? This man does not need an image redux. He literally needs,
Home sweet home.
Dear utterly despised traitor. Come! You turned on me in time of need. We'll worry about it later. Now you have your prize. Watch our demise. One last spectacle by a half-dead couple. A feast for your ears and eyes.
man was truly suffering. It is actually unbelievably alarming. There's nothing we can do for any of this, no?
Auditorium is...
Wait, is there anything this way first? Delirious?
Our most precious silverware.
I'm not looking forward to what I think we're gonna find out happened here.
June! Don't forget.
Bro. Please don't tell me that this man did what I think he did.
Finish! Finish. Find it in yourself and finish it.
Bro. Unbelievably
Nothing will
sad.
stop me from finishing it. Just finish it.
But these are gonna be all over the place afterwards. And there's like an unlimited number. How sad,
A little
dude.
bit more and it will be finished.
And stained in
Finish
blood.
it. There is no other way.
Was she begging him to kill her, I wonder? Yeah, because we have all these hunting scenes and whatnot. Oh no. So this is clearly something. Oh boy. I mean, he's severely mentally ill, which makes him empathizable, but it's... We got to a point that's not really something he can come back from. Like, Oz, we're talking about a guy who literally carved up his whole family.
One more can and be ready. Look at you. Who's a dead boy? Who's a dead boy?
I'm annoyed that he killed the fucking dog. That was so unnecessary. Bro, like I said, couldn't we have done this off camera? Couldn't we have done this without the game telling us it happened?
You
I'm
mind
about to be sad.
explaining this to me? I know what it is. Care to tell me how it got in my workshop? Stop lying! We both know it couldn't have gotten there on its own.
Yeah, we know it, Oz. Like, he literally ground up. So, like, when you listen to the whole thing, he ground up his wife and used her as part of his painting. Like, different parts of her body. It's pretty, like, this is pretty linear. She was literally suffering from poor mental health because she had literally burns all over her body. Then he's like, oh, she's weird, she's wrong. And then they were like, oh yeah, this happens when women have babies, which is like...
I nested in his emptiness.
Yeah, like my dude is cooked. Even if we could sit here and be like, maybe there's redemption. Again, ma'am? Words can literally not describe how much I don't feel like dealing with you. It's so depressing.
If I have to kill to be able to work, I will! I need to finish it!
Yeah, I think he's pretty damn guilty, dude. I mean, the whole idea of this game is that our character that we're actually playing as in the real world is writing an article about him. It's less about a gender role character and more about the idea that the man was a twisted artist, but this is actually super common in indie horror. You know, they don't really care about that in these kind of games. Like, this isn't AAA, which it feels like a AAA game. It plays, honestly, better than most AAA games could ever hope to in their lives, and it looks better than the vast majority of them. However, that being said, we're basically... What you realize pretty quickly in indie horror is that it's looking to be an art piece that makes a statement. You know what I mean? Like, so these games, for example, usually deal a lot more with mental health than they care about anybody's roles. If anything, I would say that the vast majority of the time...
You have to see it! It won't be finished until you see it!
Yeah, like the fact that this is indie devs. The fact that this is like a small... The fact that this is not a AAA horror game is hard to process.
To create is to reach into chaos, and chaos is darkness. Warm, soft, swarming. He understood it in the end. Will you?
What music should we choose for the exhibition? A waltz? A march? A requiem?
He's gonna put his wife's body on display, bro. He's cooked. He's cooked. My bro is cooked. He was always cooked, though, from the beginning of this.
Maintain my art in the workshop. The world is my canvas. The work is never finished.
Here we have a classic case of a very arrogant, overconfident, artistic protagonist who's basically assuming that what this means is that he has creative license to unleash his art upon the world no matter what, consequence free, and it's like, yeah, no. Yeah, like my dude is suffering from delusions of grandeur. And they've been basically poisoning him through the whole game. And so what you quickly start to realize is like, bro is literally, he's literally just cooked.
I see the way she looks at me. Are you sure you'll finish this commission, she asks. Doubt in her eyes. Sometimes
They used to be such a happy couple. They used to be such a pretty couple too. Look at her with the violin and him with his art. Exactly. He's giving alcoholic narcissist. He's the prime example of the worst guy you know. But yeah, this whole game, like, he spent such a significant amount of time too gaslighting her and being abusive towards her.
Stay with me, please.
Are we fucking kidding?
Let go.
Oh, it feels like we're achieving something. Oh boy.
To find greatness, to find me, you must embrace chaos.
He's giving such Tiamat energy. She really is. She comes off more like Tiamat than anything else.
Why don't you answer me? I need something, anything. Some old notes will suffice. I know you're dead, but we both know you're not really gone. Without you, it won't be finished.
Hickory dickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck one. The horde ran down. Hickory dickory dock.
Yep, we're descending.
Help me.
Is it worth the struggle? The sadness remains.
Why won't you help me? Oh, my children. You're both so sweet. I could eat you right up. You're mine.
Okay, this is either meant to be Lilith or Tiamat.
Vermin growth, cancer of the house. Oh, foul stench.
Because there's no way that this is Astaroth.
Sounds.
This is totally Tiamat. You cannot convince me that this is not Tiamat. I know my pantheon.
Even though you are my rival and the source of all my sorrows, you're also the only one I can still talk to. The only one who will listen. I'm not sure if it's funny or merely pathetic. Probably both.
It's something dark and ancient. I have a feeling that we're looking at Tiamat. This feels much more like her than it does Astaroth. Astaroth usually brings you closer to community. Tiamat is typically a lot more ego attached.
Haunting mimics. Knock. Knock, knock. Not gonna let them in. Only clothes left behind.
I'm also laughing because some of this really does look like my art, and I'm just like, I should probably be more concerned about that, but that's okay. That'll be a great conversation for my therapist.
Princess. What? Oh, this is Daddy's medicine. Whenever Daddy's hurting, this helps the hurt go away. No, don't touch that! Oh, God. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I think, chat... Listen, even if I'm cooked, I'm cooked. I don't mind. If we're cooked... If we're cooked, then we're cooked, you know?
I think I should be happy. Why am I not happy? I have a beautiful daughter. I think she is. I know she is. So why can't I look at her without feeling sick? I used to have a loving husband, wonderful, sensitive. Now, all I see is this strange man who only cares about his paintings. Like they matter at all. It's all so pointless. Music used to help, doesn't anymore.
Bro, this poor woman. I'm so mad that this became their life, bro. It's like, you had one job, dude. Oh shit, so this is the actual state of our actual house. Got a blast. Oh, hell no. Shit! I'm stressed, chat! Oh, fuck! And we're dead.
You
That's
loved me
fine.
after all.
Ugh. Bro, look how fucked up it is in here. It's kind of nice. What did it say? Death is but a layer. Oh, here we go. We're about to see the title screen. Let's go. Is there a knot in here? It feels like there really should be. Death is but a layer of fear. I have to say it in a New Yorker accent. It makes it less scary. Do I have to redo all of this? Bro? You know, if they're gonna make us redo this. Chat. I have a bad feeling I'm about to be redoing this. A Mel thing to say, God damn it, like a metal nightclub. I know. It is kind of fucked up in a cool way.
What is taking so long? Open this fucking door! Need to go! Open up! Hell is... Oh, God. No. No. What have you done? No!
Oh, my girl freed herself. Good for her.
I finally figured it out, and it's all thanks to you. You've showed me that there's no other way even now. Your sad smile confirms what should have been obvious. We
Good
will
for
not
her.
speak again.
Good for her. Honestly, though, I'm happy for her because she released herself from pain. Which, like, ultimately with this much suffering and the fact that this man was literally using parts of her in his painting at the end of the day, like, he clearly had some shit going on there that was not okay. I wonder if we eventually wash enough if we're just going to be covered in her blood. A pity that now we can't flush this toilet. Man, this may in fact be Depression Simulator. But like at the same time, this man definitely was not making good choices. What in the metric Jesus is that?
Finally, someone had to bear witness. I couldn't just look at my own work. Art and the artist needed an audience. A critical eye on things. I knew what I had to do. I gouged it. Scooped it up like ice cream. Felt like a butcher. A monster. At least there was to come something beautiful from all this filth.
Right, I rest my case. This man is, I do believe I can rest my case safely. Madam, that sounds way too much like noises that are not PG-13. Thank you very much. What the? Okay, we gotta fix the paintings, I guess.
I will get you.
Madam. Fuck. I did not want to be locked in here.
Finish.
Inside you there are two wolves. In this man there is just one wolf, and it's not the brightest, is it? I'm almost sad to lose that picture. Oh, I don't want to be here, though. Madam, if I were to give you your eyeball back...
It hurts.
What's up, Forward?
You left so quietly, secretly. When I realized it was too late.
Open your eyes.
Damn, dude.
Do you see me?
What an intense game. I mean, I'm really glad it would appear that social services took the kid.
I tried to do my best. I tried. I did.
Fix it.
Bro, how intense. And that's wonderful, Forward. Congratulations.
I tried to cope. I tried to be there for you both. How was I supposed to do it without something to calm my nerves?
Bro, how sad.
Where are you going?
He's retreating farther and farther into his own narcissistic butthole, which is what all this black is that we see around him. What a beautiful game, man.
I remember the feeling of seeing it all falling apart, fighting the helplessness.
How beautiful, dude.
Take it back.
Dude. How beautiful.
It doesn't matter.
This is incredible. This game is absolutely lovely.
But we were happy for a while. At last, we had a short, sweet time together.
I could have done it. We could have been happy. You can't remember.
Nice, I like that. Good use of that. Man, I love this game. This is awesome.
Like a curse. Primal, angry, blind. Ever since the accident.
Devoured by forces out of our control.
Cool. What an absolute masterpiece. Bro, I think we're coming to the end of game 1 here. How phenomenal, dude.
What will you say about it? How will you end his story?
Cool. Oh, wow. She was beautiful.
Yes! That's it!
She's beautiful, dude.
Perfect. Just like I always imagined.
Cool.
What is this? I don't understand.
Cool.
No.
Yes!
Stop it. Please!
Yes!
So close. This time, I almost had it.
No redemption for you. Oh, damn. The portrait of Dorian Gray much? Welcome in, Emmy. Bro, the portrait of Dorian Gray much? That's wild. So, right, that's a thing that happened. I really hope this is not going to be that final boss sequence again.
The long-awaited opening of the Galactic
Okay, that didn't work out. You have that. I don't know why Arcane. Oh, because of our prosthetic. Okay. It's coming back to me now in the end. Please don't be a final boss sequence. I really don't want to do that again. I'm tired of running away from you, ma'am. Damn, bro, there's still water in that bathtub? Brother, have you never heard of cleaning a day in your life? You played it years ago, but you were stuck and didn't understand it. I'm playing the newer version, and so far it hasn't disappointed me. It's very deep, it's very intense, and it's about a lot of psychological distress and a very, very unhappy family. Wow, dude, we found so much stuff. Thank you, Oz. I'm so glad that you guys are enjoying it. Holy shit. But y'all, you know what I think? Because this is actually that perfect moment, because we are now in Writers Chapter 3. I think it's our perfect place to pause for the night. 7 kind of fucked up going on here. I know, and I'm so excited because we're gonna keep this going tomorrow. And I'm really excited because there's about 10 to 15 hours in this game. We're at chapter 3. I don't know how many chapters that there are, but I do know that this is like a perfect pause moment because we're entering a whole another section. So this will be actually kind of like a perfect place to pause it. But guys, what a fantastic game. It has been such a long time since we have played something that was like really, really on. Like, we've been having bangers this year. When tomorrow? I don't want to miss out again. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when we'll be starting up tomorrow. And I am so excited, dude. Hopefully by then the heat wave should be over, so life will return back to normal. But guys, thank you so much for the awesome stream. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you to all the people who will watch along on YouTube. What a fantastic game. As much as I'm bitching about getting chased constantly, I'm really excited because supposedly this version of the game has all 3 games sandwiched into one. So like 10 out of 10 thus far. I literally have no complaints. The sound design's beautiful. The characters are awesome. It's really good because it's making us feel things as well, which is pretty rare for me at this point. But yeah, guys, I will see you tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys then. Thank you all so much